All right. All right. So give me just a second. I'm like super behind. It's whatever. But it is what it is. We in the building. So make of that what you will. Hopefully you guys are doing all right on this early Saturday. Well, not as early as it should be given what I normally do. But it is what it is. All right, so I'm not probably be short, maybe we'll see. But hopefully you guys are doing all right. Hopefully your guys' Saturday is going all right. Appreciate you guys spending it a little bit over here with me. Means a lot. Let's see here. Excuse me. Okay, I think I got everything in order. All right, so I've missed quite a bit and whatnot. It's been a minute since I've streamed. So that's a thing. So let's try to knock some of this stream rust off. I want to hyperfixate a little bit on this whole card pack, this God pack nonsense, being that it gets DSP so mad, which if it was legit, you wouldn't get mad at it, but whatever. It is what it is. It also, to be honest, kind of makes you hyperfixate a little bit on DSP's codependency on his detractors, trolls, haters, and critics when he has no one else. You know what I'm saying? Like when you like really take it in, like really think about what I'm saying here for a minute, right? So he's mad that he didn't get his 20 to 40,000 off of the Pokemon community, which makes no sense because you already told those people to fuck off like back in May. So that doesn't even, like, I don't even understand why you even care about what they think. You're mad because the Dents don't give a shit, but the Dents do give a shit because they gave you all the money to do this card pack opening nonsense anyway. But you need them to buy in on these Japanese packs. So that's why you're pissed off about that nonsense. And then none of your detractors really cared. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like name somebody who actually gave a shit about any of this. Like, to be honest with you, like gave enough, I should say, to rip the raw content and then post it on their own channel. Like it doesn't make any sense. It didn't happen. Or it didn't happen the way he made it sound. And if nothing else, the only reason why people care now is because he sat there and he raged out over the bullshit, which I said in yesterday's video. If yesterday's video went out on time, I don't know if it did. I was cutting it close on that one. But in any case, the reality is yet again, no one cares. Like this whole, like he fucked himself up on all fronts. Like detractors didn't do anything. They were focusing on some other shit he was doing. The Dents are the Dents, so they don't matter. They're all NPCs anyway. And the Pokemon community wasn't going to care. I don't know how he could expect them to. So what are you really upset about? Like, what are you really mad about? And then you're saying that, oh, you can't fake this. I couldn't have done this. I couldn't have done that. Oh, you mean like how you couldn't have spent X amount on WWE Champions and how you supposedly sold that WWE Champions account and like how you supposedly, an answer is an answer. It doesn't matter if it's the truth or not. An answer is still an answer. You mean like stuff like that? Like he's fucked himself on so many fronts, or at least past Phil has, that no one's gonna ever believe anything. Let's be hyperbolical about this shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some medieval bullshit with this for a second. Let's say that that pack was real, that it was a legit God pack. Who cares? Who gives a shit? If it was a real thing, who cares? It doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. It legit means nothing to nobody. And I think that's what hurts him. What if DSP is actually telling the truth? No one cares. You're not entertaining when you're telling the truth. That's why you don't ever tell the truth. You can't. You're a mentally ill person. You don't know how to tell the truth. Your first thought is to get over on people, even if you don't have to. Think about this for a minute, chat. This guy lies to these Dents, these NPCs, these drones, for no reason. At times. There's no point in lying to any of these people. They're going to go ahead and suck it all up anyway. Or they don't care enough and they're just going to mindly throw their social security checks and their disability checks at you anyway. So it doesn't matter. It legit don't. That's what you used during the Kino Casino arc to justify whether you were playing WWE Champions or throwing all this money at them or not. Remember, Phil? After you said that you lied for all these years because you were ashamed of it. But then when you realized that the fucking NPCs, the sheep, didn't care, then you said, well, whatever. And yet you still continue to lie to them. So what was the point of all this? What did we gain? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. He'll always be looked at as a liar. And I love that shit. I love that shit. So it is what it is. Big up chat and whatnot. Let's go ahead and get into some videos. Let's see what's popping with that. Speaking of which, big ups to Sasquatch Afterbirth. Actually, big ups to them. I've been watching them since since they started, to be honest with you. But some of my peoples are starting to see them in the rotation, and they're really enjoying what they're doing. So like I said, so big ups to Sasquatch. But big ups to everybody. Okay, so let's get into some nonsense. Let's get into some bullshit. Okay, so I heard he rage quit Street Fighter. He rage quit Retro Street Fighter last night. We're not going to tackle that now, just because I don't know exactly where to jump to. So, oh, let's talk, actually, while I'm looking for this. My understanding is people wanted Kino Casino to drop their DMs with DSP because DSP ain't lied on that, what's that guy's name? Is it CWC, like song, the song maker? DSP sat there and lied about his exchange with that guy, which of course he did. And then DSP's still on this autistic, obsessive hate boner that he has for fucking Kino Casino and all that nonsense that entails. And DSP's talking about dropping DMs, or people are saying that Kino Casino dropped DMs. First things first, coming out of where those two guys come from, meaning PvP and Andy, they don't need to be dropping anything. Truth be told, let DSP do it. Two, Kino Casino are in DMs with other people. If they drop that shit on DSP, no matter how insignificant DSP is in the grand scheme of things, if you start building a penchant that you're dropping DMs on people, then on one person, lolcow or not, then people will assume that if you start not talking to other people or you start getting mad at people, you may drop DMs on them too. And no one wants that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that it's supposed to be DSP and we're not supposed to care. And some of these outside people aren't supposed to care either, but there's still a level of trust that goes in with this DM shit. That's why it's okay to sit there and that's why it was clever for them to allude to they might be willing to share DMs, but then DSP actually dropped them. DSP now has that on him. And that's why DSP tried to push that same bullshit on Stuttering Craig later with, oh, you're going to drop the emails? Well, I wasn't going to bring up the emails, you know, but you did it. So that's the reason why that is. You don't need to be breaking trust with people if you don't have to. Dropping DMs is not the way to go about it. You're not, especially if there's nothing in there, especially if they're not worth anything. You know what I'm saying? So I think, I mean, do what you want, but the truth is, some of y'all need to ease back on that whole, some of you should consider, I should say, easing back on dropping DMs. It's not a good look. Look at Duty. Duty ain't dropped DMs on a bunch of people, and look at where he stands and shit. It's not a good thing to be doing. You're not proving a point while doing that bullshit. So it is what it is. It's not a smart move, to be honest. Okay, let's go with, because once you're capable of doing that, the people just assume that you'll keep doing it. Let's see here. What's up, Mike Sumamoto? Oh, big up chat. Sorry, I've been hyper focusing on this nonsense. I didn't take a chance to get over there and look at y'all for a minute. Give me just a second. Let's pull up some Detractor channels real fast and see what we got going in the routine. We got some catching up to do. If I'm feeling good enough, man, there might be a stream tomorrow. To be honest, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to crash out all day like I want to do today. Losing to the Elite Threes, super crash out. All right, here, let's see what chat's doing real fast. Big up chat. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully I got everything squared away with the Twitch integration and with Kick eventually. So it is what it is. Not like that, Sticky and whatnot. I know what you're saying. Like in the overall, the thing is that like if you start, like I said, like when Duty dropped the DMs against Proper, like, you know what I'm saying, like there was a ripple effect that Duty himself can't get over and whatnot. He shouldn't have done that and whatnot, and it didn't prove anything, to be honest with you. It's stuff like that. It's like the repercussions of breaking people's trust is not an immediate thing, right? It's not something that people talk about. It's how people treat you when you move behind the quote-unquote curtain of all this bullshit. You got to be careful with stuff like that, because like I said, if you'll drop the DMs on one person, you'll do it on others. And Duty's done it a couple times, so I'm sure maybe he's learned by now, but That's a hard lesson to learn when one would consider that was just common sense. Anywho, let's see here. Because trust is currency too. I don't know why people forget that, but that's a thing. Trust is also currency. Let's see here.
IC Yamamoto says,
Big ups.
That's what I have said, Golden Triangle Gaming, and that lie is still an answer, and I fucked over the Kino boys. Why would anyone want to work with you at that point?
The fact that well, big ups first off. Secondly, the fact that he wanted to go back after you supposedly snaked the casino in itself doesn't make a whole lot. It shows how much of a worm that you are. And then I would like to get maybe not specific dates, but I do want to know exactly what months DSP went back to talk to them. Obviously at the beginning of the Quarter Pounder saga, but you know what I mean? I'd like to know some of the months that DSP reached out to them, because I have to guess that they were down bad, or DSP was down bad financially around those times. Like, he can sit there and say whatever he wants to say now because he thinks he's up over this whole card situation. But the reality is there's still no money in the bank. If he gets into a major medical emergency, or Cat does, they don't have the credit nor the liquid capital to do anything about it. Which, now that I think about it, I want you to think about this for a minute, chat. What happens, God forbid, what happens if DSP dies tomorrow? Now, I know this shit's going to sound dark, but I need you to walk with me on this. What happens if DSP dies tomorrow? He has no assets, like, right? Like, he has no real assets to his name per se. He doesn't own the house. He's paid off the used car, good for him, but he has no money in the bank really, outside of his month-to-month shit. And because this idiot's stupid and he won't consider getting any of these cars graded, which would future-proof at least some of it, or he's not willing to get onto the resale market and try to flip whatever he's getting for, you know, what it's worth right now. Like the Go Ninja situation, we didn't learn nothing from that. What is he really leaving for Cat after the fact? And it's also funny that how he is actively still trying to refinance the home, right? Well, this is what I've been thinking over the last maybe week or two. Since the last time I've spoken to Goji, big ups to Goji, thanks. If DSP is trying to refinance his home to supposedly, I don't even know if he has a plan for that money, but let's say he refinances the home and he spends all that money up. Is that his plan? Is his plan to leave Cat financially destitute? As like almost like a final fuck you on the way out the door? Because we all know DSP lives for himself. So what happens if he does die of a brain aneurysm or stroke or whatever the fuck tomorrow? What does Cat really have? And how privy is she to bank accounts and other situations like that to be able to get into those accounts to do what she needs to do later on? Yeah, DSP definitely can't see. Shit, I don't think DSP can see past the day, to be honest. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about it like that. What does Cat do in that situation? Does Cat have any options? You know what I'm saying? That shit gets stupid when you really think about it. Because I had a conversation with Goji maybe like a month ago where, like, if Phil died tomorrow, or if Phil died in the future, would Cat have any safeguards? And yeah, she could do like a tell-all stream, because people would pay for that, to like get her side of the story, or she could start restreaming or making content again, talking about her story and everything. So yeah, she could do that. But like, now let's be a bit more pragmatic about it. Like, what the hell is she really gonna do if dude passes away? And then actually that's a two-way street, because what does DSP do? I mean, yeah, DSP has to get rid of the carcass. Sorry. DSP has to bury the body or cremate her or whatever is the easiest thing to do. And then he's going to be out there to poach another mentally ill chick, if he can pull one. You know what I'm saying? So even Grace has standards. So what does he do? Like, what does DSP do? It's just something I wanted to throw out there and whatnot. I kind of have like a what if video idea floating in my noodle about it. But when you really think about it, you got two individuals who don't have a plan. Not to say DSP ever did, but neither one of them don't have a plan. Look at Jasper. Okay, Jasper is as big as he's ever been. That makes sense because he's getting older, right? The back claws can only do so much, except for his whole Jasper of the North Star situation. I heard about that, where supposedly He hit DSP. He sat there and cut DSP all up, or he punctured his pig belly and shit right there, so the marination gets in. You know what I'm saying? That's important. He sat there and basically punctured DSP in multiple spots and shit. And DSP was bleeding all over the place, and they're horrendous wounds and whatever that lame ass shit was. That's funny. But look at Jasper though. He's so heavy, right? And he's in such bad shape, and we've seen this just from his youth, from what little we saw. So Jasper's all messed up, and we can't get him a blood test to save his life. And then we see what happened to Cat. And then we look at what happened to Phil. It's like a race to see who's gonna hit the grave first. And I know that sounds harsh, because it is. But tell me that I'm wrong. You've got three individuals, if you will, who are literally kamikazing themselves to the bottom. And it's just a matter of who hits there first. That's kind of scary when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Not enough that I feel seriously bad about it, but it is kind of sad. I gotta be honest with you. Actually, you know what? I know how I want to start this ball off. I know I want to start this ball. Let's go to the most recent Chio video. If you guys have not seen it yet, shame on all of you. Let's see here. Bloop. Let's grab that. And let me throw the link in the description as well, because that's the thing. Sharing is caring. And yeah, the PC issue thing. I'm not sure if you guys seen this, but this is about 6 days old. But it's good work. it's good work. It's good work. So let me grab this. Okay. Let's also pull it up. All right, so let's put this there. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and move here. That's our new layout and whatnot. And let's drop this. Where can I drop? Can I drop this here? Actually, here, let me try something. Oh, I can't. Oh, you bastard. All right. That is unfortunate. And I like StreamerBot too, boy, but I gotta tell you, there's some small imperfections that could be fixed if they would just allow me to be great. Just small imperfections. All right, so I've left the link to that down in the description. Actually, let me see this chat right here, which is going to be on your guys' left-hand side, because there should be an image that pops up for that. And let me make sure everything's cool here. It is. All right, let's go full screen here. Yeah, there it goes. All right, there it goes. All right, here we go. This is going to be short, but I left the link down in the description. Please, when you guys get a chance, go over there and take a look at it and whatnot. Chio would appreciate it. I would appreciate it and whatnot. So it's a thing. Alrighty. Oh, I can actually... Oh, they'll let me customize that? I didn't know that shit. Oh, I take back what I said about StreamerBot. I take back some of it. Anywho. All right, so we're over here with Chio. Big ups to Chio. We're getting our daily dose of PCP. Get your heads out of the gutter. You know what I'm saying? Talking about that paper craft fill and the PC breakdown. This is diabolical. It's funny though, but it's diabolical. All right, here we go.
Hello, everyone. Well, here we are again.
Yo, that chair shaking is making me seasick. Holy shit.
As you can see, my computer has stopped working. Again. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I guess this is what I get for accepting a gifted PC. I mean, I had issues with the mini PC as well, so maybe I should have expected this. So yeah, you guys are gonna have to help me. Now, what do I mean by that? I need you guys to be my tech support. I need you to help me figure out...
What, funny enough, he did say that during the situation. Like, someone asked, hey, why are you streaming right now? Why don't you just, like, figure this out on your own time? And he's like, if I don't have you guys, if you guys don't help me do this, I can't do anything. So I'm really glad she caught that meta, because that's exactly what he said, which is just ridiculous.
Out what's wrong and then tell me how to fix it. I'm sure this is going to take a while, so hopefully my phone's battery will last.
That shit is fantastic. That shit is fantastic. Oh shit! All right, big ups to Chia. Big ups to Chia and whatnot. And here, let me drop this down there for you guys one more time, just to make sure you guys get a chance. And like I said, go over there, check out Chia, get your daily dose of that PCP, that paper craft fill, and whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Have a good day. Have a good day with that. All right. So let's jump over here. I think it's Snort Burnell. Let's see what let's see what Memology has as well. Yeah, actually, that will do nicely. Let's go. Apparently DSP had a blow up last night, so let's go ahead and see what that's about. Let's hear that. And then we'll see what the Snort Burnell rendition is too. Put that there. Volcanic crash out. What was that crash out about? You know what? Here, let me grab this too. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm interested in seeing what that is. And let's see what this is. $4 of support. Huh. Okay, well, let's just go with that for now. Let's see here. All right, let's see what this volcanic crash out thing is about. All right, this is brought to us by Memology 101, or sorry, DSP tries on Memology, big ups, and it just says volcanic crash out. So we'll see what that is. Bloop. Okay, let's make this full screen. And here we go.
Let's talk about what else happened on Friday. So, as you know, if you've been paying attention, I've been playing Dark Souls 2 over the last month and a half, 2 months. It's been...
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that he's been on like a 4 or 5 crash out streak, which is great. So, so I'm anxious to see what that is. I'm anxious to see what that's about.
The PC version at 4K resolution, and it's been with this path tracing lighting mod. Now, we're at the end. We're literally at the very end.
Oh yeah, I would have thought he was happy too. You know what I'm saying? You remember how angry he was before Cat came into his life, and now he's happy. That's what I was told. I might have been lied to. It's possible. It's possible.
To the game, and we got to the Dark Lurker, but we died. And I was like, let's do other stuff. So we went and we fought Vendrick. We beat him. We went to the final area of the game. We went to the final boss. Fought the 2 bosses first. It's a 2v1 fight. Then fought the final boss, and then found out, oh, because this is Scholar of the First Sin edition, and because we killed Vendrick.
Well, I had heard that some of these crash outs, out of the last few crash outs, I should say, was like getting into like peak mental illness. Like, it might be time to go ahead and, what's DSP like to say? Come and get the white coats to come lock his ass up. It's starting to sound like that's what we're getting with it, but we'll see. We'll see.
There's a final boss. Oh. So I ran out of time and didn't get to finish the game on that stream on Friday, but the stream was well supported. I think it was like 160, 70 bucks or something on the stream. And I was like, well, people put their money where their mouth was. They said they wanted more Dark Souls 2. And I told them the only way that I would do it is if people actually supported the stream, because we had several slow streams of Dark Souls 2.
Wait, is this crash out supposed to be over the tweet that he made, or was it a community post? And is this like about the whole sarcasm nonsense? All right, well, let's see. I wonder if that's what this is.
Well, that stream was not slow. Therefore, I announced we will continue with the game this week. We'll do another stream of it where I will beat that final boss. We probably will go back and beat the Dark Lurker, and then we're going to start one of the DLCs. Which one? I don't know, but I thought maybe we should go in chronological order, which I think means it's the one where you go into that underground dungeon with the big dragon that chases you and tries to kill.
I'm sure DSP's behind the scenes talking to 220 in DMs or by email and shit, trying to get him to come back, because 220 has dropped quite a bit of money, and DSP is not in a position to be able to let somebody like that go. So, but we'll see.
You the whole time. I'm not sure exactly what that one was called, and I'm sure you're gonna need your help, obviously, to figure it out. But that's what I figured. I was like, oh, okay, maybe we'll do that. So that is going to start this week. Tuesday, Tuesday, because tomorrow we're doing a
It's also interesting too how he can't retain information anymore. Like, how many times have you playing these Demon Souls and Dark Soul games and you can't remember jack shit from jack shit? That's crazy work, man. And these games that you supposedly love so much, or were supposedly such a successful playthrough on the channel, but as every year goes on, he remembers less and less about these games, which explains why he's, and this is why I keep saying this, he's so bad at Street Fighter, or at least one of the reasons. He can't remember the shit that he thinks he remembers. He really is just trying to, oh, this right here should happen, and it didn't happen, the other person cheated. That's it. He can't actually remember how things are supposed to go anymore. He's just winging it.
Assassin's Creed. That's right. So Tuesday, we continue with Dark Souls 2 as a way of saying, hey, thanks for the support. Let's keep it rolling. Now, here's the thing. We play this on Tuesday, and it's a dead stream.
Why has he been crashing out so much lately? I don't know. I've missed probably the last like week or so worth of shit. So I'm not really sure what's causing. It's something behind the scenes, obviously. It's something behind the scenes that's bothering him, or he's having a hard time dealing with, which is causing him to lash out the way he does. What is it in particular? I couldn't tell you. He may be coming to the realization, excuse me, he's spending more than what he's bringing in, and now he has to try to figure out a way to catch up. The problem is, if he tries to initiate a fundraiser or a marathon or whatever, he's going to get mocked and laughed at, because people are going to be like, well, wait a second, you can afford all these cards, right? And you're saying that you're affluent, and you're saying that you're way more successful now, this, that, and the third. Why the hell do you need to drum up all this money all of a sudden? You know what I'm saying? So, for example, who knows? There could be actual problems with Cat that he's having a hard time dealing with. If he was willing to leave his mother out there the way he did, who knows how Cat's getting it? So there's that. He may just be crashing out over the lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, DSP is sitting there doing all these weird flexes and all this shit. But the consensus on the internet is either he's on a GLP-1, whether Ozempic or whatever, or he's taking something else. He didn't do it authentically because he don't look healthy. He looks sickly. And that's where the body dysmorphia thing comes into play. So his reality is just kind of crashing in around him. And that's why I think, I don't think it's in this video, but the next one, if he does crash out over detractors and over this whole Pokemon thing, he wants to be so desperately acknowledged for the quote-unquote changes he's made. But none of the changes are very good. Like, none of the changes are very good. Like, you're even more addicted now than you were before. You physically look like shit. Your mental has always been in the garbage, but now it's getting ready to go down the garbage disposal if it doesn't break. Your marriage life is garbage. He's seeing what's going on with that EDP situation, and he thinks he dodged the bullet. But in reality, he may be worse off. Like, sooner than later, he's gonna have to talk to Mike Plum eventually. He's just in a bad spot, you know? And then he LARPed off about, oh, I could have had this deal with Keemstar. Are you not paying attention to what's going on with the LCU? Like, it's been found out that multiple people over there have been working for free for months. For months, they've been working for free. Boogie's crashing out every other day with whatever fake bullshit about Keem buying, or someone, not Keem, sorry, Keem selling off LCU, or he's trying to get other investors, or this, that, and the third. There's like 20, I was watching Ozzy Cobbs earlier, big ups to Ozzy Cobbs. He said that in his video that Keem has 22 shows going on. 22! You got 22 shows going on. The fuck you need all that for? Like, you needed only 4 shows. He needed Locale Live, Locale Queens, Rewind, and then Test. That's it. That's all he needed. 2-hour show each for each 2-hour show for each one, 5 days a week, and then make a 24-hour channel like what Alt has, right? Do a 24-hour channel and then run reruns over the weekend. Done. That's all you had to do. Instead, you expanded off and got all these fucking Discord rejects and all this other nonsense, and it ended up falling apart. And now the only person who's really bringing in any money is Yo Mama, but everybody hate Yo Mama because he's black and because he has talent. You know what I'm saying? And he can sit there and clown all them all day, and that's just endless talent, endless content for him. So, like, the LCU is shit. And more importantly than that, that deal was years ago. You should have taken that 50 grand years ago. No one cares about that now. Imagine, I want you to think about this, chat, for a minute. Imagine what kind of piece of shit loser you must be to sit there and harp upon a deal that you turned down 3 years ago and still talk to the current day and age like you could still make that happen. What the fuck are you talking about? Keem doesn't even have the 50 grand now to offer you, even if he could. That was back when Keem was willing to throw his own money behind it. Keem's not doing that now. He's using LCU money in their coffers to pay people out, the few people he's paying. So that 50 grand isn't even there no more. And yet you're still running around bragging about that? Anyway, sorry, chat. Got me crashing out. What the fuck?
I'm not going to keep playing it. I hope people understand that, but I gave it a shot. I said, you got to show up for this stream. They did, and they supported, so we're playing it again Tuesday. Okay? Okay. Now, I made a post. Okay?
Oh, that's true. He did crash out over that Burger King chicken sandwich nonsense, which is always funny, to be honest with you. That's what he gets for going to the crack-headed side of town. He brought that on himself.
On my YouTube channel, you can't make this up. I made a post on DSP Gaming, okay, about this.
That's true. DSP is bad at literally every game, which is actually, it's actually a superpower in itself, to be honest with you. That you literally fail at every single game. Like, every single game. Holy fuck.
Find it. Okay? So I make the post.
Anime gun.
You ready? Here's the post word for word. I'm just going to read it to you. I can't show it to you because today I have my Switch hooked up, so I can't put it on the screen here because the Switch is hooked up, not the PC. But I'm going to read you the post word for
He's feeding... Sorry, I'm going way back into this thing now because I got this pop out. I can actually go back and look at all your chats. He's feeding the trolls because he's got no one else. The trolls are the most consistent thing in his life, which is kind of pathetic when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Especially the way DSP talks about how people chronically being online and don't have real lives and don't have real relationships. The same thing can be said about him.
For word. Some horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support that I got on...
Oh, it was just a community post. I thought this was a tweet. My bad.
On stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end. Blame the viewers. Man, they're the reason the pain will continue as we start up a DLC after the normal game ends next week. Okay? So it's a joke post. It's me saying the pain will continue. I have to keep playing this game, and that's bad news. People did support the stream on Friday. Okay?
Okay.
That's the post. It's very straightforward. It's silly. It's funny. It's sarcastic. But the problem is you need to have reading comprehension, intelligence, and not be an autistic idiot to understand the post. So I can't help that you're stupid and you don't understand intelligent, like, conversation and intelligent commentary on something and criticism. So sorry that you're stupid.
So he's mad. So wait, so he's mad because other people made light of his quote unquote joke. So you're getting mad at, so you're crashing out over a joke, over a poorly made joke that you made. What?
Because there are so many people who A-log me and who literally can't read that they took the post as me saying I didn't get support and I am not going to continue the game this week, even though it outright says I did get support.
There was multiple times where he wanted to quit that game leading up to this point, though. So, what?
Support, and I will continue the game this week. These people can't understand sarcasm. They don't have the social skills to understand that a human might make a joke every once in a while. So they actually read it and misread it and thought that I was complaining that I didn't get support and I'm not playing the game. Like, that's...
But you literally threatened to quit that game because of the lack of support. Well, and the trolling too. But mainly the lack of support.
Absolutely fucking hilarious. You can't understand how society works and that people might be sarcastic and make a joke because you're such a fucking brainless idiot. So these people, no lie, went ahead and made some of the most hilarious reply posts, okay, that I've ever seen in my life. I'm actually going to read some of them right now. So, just hilariously, some people did get the post about Dark Souls 2. Like this person right here. I love it, Phil. This reminds me from back when you were playing GTA 4. You had the option to save or delete Dwayne. You tricked us, and you kept guessing. We kept us guessing right until the end. Good times. That's what the post was meant to do. to make you think that we weren't going to play it. But if you have reading comprehension, if you understand...
So wait, so the post was directed towards dents, and the dents ate that shit up. But for everybody else that actually has functioning brain cells, they took your poorly executed joke, I'm guessing, and then played off of that, and you're raging out over that. So what? So I got someone complaining about sarcasm, though he himself doesn't see the sarcasm in the responses he got. That's crazy. And on top of that, let's ask the real question. Why the fuck do you care about what all these other people outside of your dents think? I don't understand that. Why are you so desperate for the approval of people who don't like you? And that right there is really the question of 2026. Why is he so desperate for these people's approval? I don't understand that. Because it's very clear that he's still stalking Kino Casino. I would bet money that he's watching a lot more of that being said. So that's getting under his fucking pork rinds and shit. Why do you care? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm not obsessed with people who don't like me, so that's weird.
Societal norms,
That's weird
you know,
behavior.
social interactions, you would say, oh, he's joking.
Oh,
But-
dude, DSP is a lot like how, here, I'll give you a better example. DSP wings kind of fall into the category, if you want to know what they would have looked like as parents, look no further than LTG and fucking Review Tech USA. Look at that. And then amplify that by like 10. That's what that would have looked like. If DSP's kid showed any amount of talent or charisma or intelligence or anything that he doesn't have, DSP would instantly grow resentful of that child. I guarantee it. And either Kat's going to either sit there and deal with the abuse, or she's going to go to Dave and Linda and basically raise the kid there. That's what would have happened. Same thing with Wings. If Wings and Kelly's child showed anything that he doesn't have, or brings in or gets more attention than he does, he would instantly grow resentful of that child. And probably Kelly too by proxy. And then Kelly would just have to move in with her family, which they would be happy to have her. That's what those two would do for sure. Because look at fucking LTG. He knows he's had that kid. He don't want to do nothing. He doesn't want nothing to do with her. And then look at Review Tech. Review Tech was in his kid's life maybe a quarter of the time, and look at how he fucked that up. Look at what he's brought upon them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's damn sure a good thing that fucking DSP didn't have kids, bro. Fucking A. He would just grow to resent them, though. I honestly think he would just grow to resent them. Because Lord knows a lol cow wants their children to be more than them. You know what I'm saying? Because all of your faults, all of your shortcomings, all of these things that hold you back as a person now will either reflect positively or negatively on your kids. So if your kids can get themselves out of that and be more than what you are, how do you think that's going to make you feel? Or is a lol cow going to look at them and be like, you're my redeemer on some Luke Skywalker fucking Darth Vader shit? Or you're just going to become more resentful? Oh, the reason why I can't have more and I can't do more is because of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. A kid, you can't raise a kid in a healthy environment with people like that. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? And these are just the idiots we know about online. Just imagine how many undiscovered lol cows in IRL who just don't post. Just imagine what they're doing. Keep that in mind. But fantastic point, though.
So many people who don't like me on the internet are this weird obsessed group of people.
He ate his daughter's eyes. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Fucking A. No, watching Review Tech crash out has fucking been... I mean, he's boring as shit, so you have to really sift through that shit. But watching Rich crash out has been the most entertaining shit as of late that's come out of him. No pun intended. You're seeing a grown-ass man come to the realization that they've wasted the better part of like the last like 10 plus years of their life. And they got nothing to show for it. It's crazy. Yeah, don't hate. And yet again, as I said before, there's no need to hate DSP. Like, it doesn't benefit you, and it's upside for him. Like, there's no benefit to hating DSP. He hates himself. That's enough. You know what I'm saying? He hates himself. That right there is the greatest gift that DSP has ever given anybody, is the self-hatred, right? and then just flipping that around and saying, well, it's this person's fault, or it's that person's fault, or I did nothing wrong and I did everything correct, and so on and so forth. That's all it is. It's self-hatred and cope. It's fantastic. It's yeah, Proper was absolutely right. Just point and laugh. Now, don't be wrong. I've gotten mad at some of this dumb shit too, which is stupid on my part. But the reality is, yeah, just point and laugh, bro. It's so much easier that way. Because DSP wants you to get emotionally invested. He wants you to become the obsessed, brain-dead idiots that he calls everybody. Because then it just reinforces his point. It reinforces that, oh, the reason why I failed was because of you people. And the reason why you people wanted me to fail so much, which ended up causing his failure, is because you guys are all mentally ill. When DSP is legitimately the mental ill person out of all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking A. But, you know what I'm saying? Let him have it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, none of this is a win. Like, all of this is supposed to be, it's just having fun, making fun of a fucking moron online. It's no more important than that. This whole professional, like, detracting and all this other weird shit that fucking goes on is fucking silly as hell, bruh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's supposed to be just making fun of fucking an idiot who's literally nosediving himself into obscurity and irrelevance. That's all it should be. That doesn't mean you shouldn't have fun with it, but fucking A, bruh. It doesn't need to be anything more than that. God damn it, Beavis. Holy shit, just as I said that, you said that. That's fucking hilarious. Big ups, Logan. Holy
People
shit.
who are all like-minded and they can't understand any kind of societal shift.
Here's the thing about that, Logan, as he would rather create trolls than genuine followers. A troll has way more consistency than a follower. Because if you give a follower trust because you'd be expected to, they'll break that trust. With a troll, he knows what to expect out of a troll. He knows what Duty's going to bring to the table. He knows what Tevin's going to bring to the table. He knows what that being said is going to bring to the table, so on and so forth. Name your favorite detractor's favorite detractor. He knows what these people are going to do on a consistent basis. You don't know what a dent, you don't know what an NPC, you know what I'm saying? They may, for whatever reason, have some type of cognitive awakening, and they may realize, holy shit, I've been lied to, I've been taken advantage of, and then they may go rogue. And that's the thing that DSP is the most scared about. That's why he fucking latches onto his trolls the way he does. That's why he talks about them as often as he does. They're reliable. They're reliable not in a way that he wants, but they are reliable. Because any position he's put in where he has to display trust or he has to exercise trust, he's making himself vulnerable. And I think that scares him more than anything. And that's because he has PTSD over the whole John and Howard situation. And probably Melissa leaving him with his parents all those years ago and yada, 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 yada. I give you guys a bunch of examples.
Or norms or references. So to them, they think I'm saying I didn't make enough money and I'm not playing Dark Souls 2 because they're stupid. Okay? Wow, they are fucking idiots. What the fuck? Cheerio. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry? No. 48 thumbs up on that comment. 48 thumbs up on the comment that is too stupid to understand what I was saying.
You're reading comments now,
so that's
bro?
actually 49 idiots. Okay?
Why are you so mad?
Listen to this
about
one.
Look, look at this light bulb getting himself all into a tizzy over this shit. And put your glasses on if you can't see. Why are you sitting? I don't care. I don't care. I believe that you can only see half the stuff that's going on your monitor anyway. That's why you have your monitor so close, and that's why you don't use a television anymore. This is my own personal theory. But my thing is he couldn't see the TV anymore. I honestly think he can't. So that's why he has to have the monitor mounted on his desk. That's why it has to be as big as it is, and that's why it has to be all up in his fucking face, because he can't see anymore. And he won't wear glasses, which doesn't make any sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got all this shit going on your face. You won't put glasses on? Jesus Christ, do yourself a favor.
Failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I am sorry, my lord. 66 thumbs up. So 67 fucking idiots didn't understand the post. Nonsense.
Oh, I don't know, man. Like, the glasses that he's wearing are probably completely out of date. For sure. The fact that he's been prescribed glasses should tell you that he should be going out there. Well, anybody with common sense knows. He should be out there at least once a year. And he's not doing that. So who could say?
They don't know shit. They're just a bunch of fucking know-nothing idiots. Dumb fuck kids on the internet who want to create drama for their own purposes.
Agreed.
He does really out of my asshole.
And Robert.
I mean, how dumb are you fucking people? I mean, honest question. How dumb can you actually be?
Womp womp.
You can't understand a simple sarcastic post that's a joke. You're that dumb. And these are the people who don't like me. The moron.
So why do you care? I love that. That's pretty funny. But why do you care? I don't understand why do you care so much?
Gee, I wonder why you don't like me. Because you're fucking stupid. These are the same people that go on X and they see an out of context post about me playing Doom of the Dark Ages in a room full of exploding barrels.
Holy shit, you are still talking about that shit? I thought you gave that up. Like, you're never going to beat the gaming journalist thing. So
playing carefully so I don't kill myself. And they say, Phil plays like a wimp in Doom. He doesn't understand how it works.
It's true.
No, morons. You don't understand the game and the context because you're fucking idiots.
Really?
So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid.
That's a great screenshot. Oh, that's fantastic. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, I need that. I need that. Matter of fact, let's go back a frame. Let's see what else we got here. Aw. Aw. All right, let's go from here. Let's see if we can get ourselves another frame of this.
Because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being...
That's a good one too, but it's not as good. I mean, it's okay. It's not great.
Fucking stupid.
That's pretty good. Even though, honestly, that might be the same. That might be no different than the first. And why does your hoof look like this, Phil? Look at all this shit. At least we know you don't have diabetes because you don't have the knuckles for it. But pig knuckles is what I meant. But Jesus, Phil, look at this shit. Scary, bro. Like, your skin shouldn't be hanging like this. Whatever, Phil.
You're so dumb, you don't get it. That's just a couple examples. I mean, there's tons of these.
What's up, Jesse? Big up.
Tons of these.
Big up, chat.
I'm trying to find one that has a lot of thumbs up. Here you go. If you don't donate at least a few % of your weekly income, you're the problem. This content cannot continue. He can't support himself. Shame on the viewers. I was literally saying people did support the stream. You fucking numbnuts. You're so stupid. How can you not literally?
And that's another thing too. DSP, that's a good screenshot also. DSP talks about how he doesn't want to engage in basically like troll content or drama content or whatever and so on and so forth. But he literally does it every day. He's just mad that he can't profit off of it. That's really what he's saying. He's like, I can't profit off of this thing. I'm not smart enough to be able to profit off doing this shit. So I blame everybody else, which is weird. It's funny, but it's weird.
No reading comprehension at all for you.
It's so boring.
How does that work? Where does that exactly come from? It doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. You.
Stop.
You're that dumb. I mean, you actually probably read at a second grade level if you didn't understand the post. Oh, look, here's an actual fan of mine. He's joking, people. Here's someone. People cannot read. Well done, DSP. I'm glad the viewers finally got it together, and now we're going to see the DLC. There you go. So, it's just hilarious. My actual fans and viewers who I recognize posting are like, he's joking. He's going to keep playing it. Why are you so...
DSP, like I said, you can't bring a positive out of a negative, Robert. You just can't. Like, you're right. His natural inclination is to insult people instead of trying to correct them. But the reality is he doesn't know any other way. And that leads back to the whole parent situation. So I heard a couple days ago, DSP was playing Pokémon maybe? And he had one of these weird ass moments where he somehow was able to relate to his character about how, hey, his mother, in the game, I guess, the mother didn't know that the child had beat the big four or whatever the fuck, or some stupid shit and whatever. He's not a heel. If he was if DSP was a heel, even a good heel, he would understand when to pull it back and when to let it on. And he don't. He's a poser. He's a mark, right? He doesn't actually understand the inner workings of being a heel, which is one of his major problems. But yeah, he was trying to relate to his character over his parents didn't care about fighting games or video games at large. I don't know. It was pathetic. It was a sad and pathetic thing to hear. If I can find that, I will. And you can see what I'm talking about. But it was just sad. It was just a sad thing to hear. Especially since he doesn't even remember the story right. Anyway, let me save that. Let me see if I can find it first, and then I'll tell you what I mean.
so stupid. But I mean, I'm not even kidding. This is 100% the case in point. The people who don't like me on the internet are just stupid. That's just it.
He's
like
a dark show chopper. He really is.
you sit around, you watch bandwagoning idiots who say shit about me that's not true because you're too dumb to watch the content in context and understand it. You can't understand.
There's too much slop to go through, though, to be honest with you. And that in context, right, which is a video that's basically you going in, cutting that out, and then presenting it, it's even worse. So, which is why I never understood this whole in context thing. Because whatever he says that sounds bad because it's edited a certain type of way or whatever, when you hear it in its full context, it's worse. It's almost always worse.
Post because you're too fucking stupid. I mean, you probably have 2 brain cells that click against each other to get you to tie your shoes in the morning. You know, it's probably like to write your name on a fucking forum, you probably need 3 people to assist you. And holy shit, you couldn't understand the post. I'm actually blown the fuck away. You couldn't understand the post. Drama queens.
Okay.
He cheered again. He goes, it was the head of the FTC that said in a press conference, they're going to fine you $42,000. Stop it. And the reason that this is actually incredibly upsetting is because this is the kind of stuff that I used to do back in the day. I used to make posts like that. I used to joke around a lot in my content. And people all got it. And that was, what, 15 plus years ago?
That's not even true. That's not even true. And you've admitted multiple times that you made jokes. Some people liked them. A lot of people didn't. But because you thought your shit didn't stink, you didn't care. And you just blocked or banned those people. So we're just retconning shit all over again. What the fuck?
Is because this is the kind of stuff that I used to do back in the day. I used to make posts like that. I used to joke around a lot in my content.
But you weren't joking, though. You actually meant it. People were just too stupid. Well, the people who were following you were just too stupid to see it for what it was. You could sit there and try to hide behind, oh, it's just a joke, or I'm just being edgy all you want. But the reality is, it is what it is. So the way people took it was the way it was meant. You're just mad because there's blowback. And even then with this, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Like, no one cares.
And people all got it. And that was, what, 15 plus years ago?
And funny enough, how many of those people are still around? Except for the pedophiles, of course. Like, a lot of those guys are still around. But, like, where are the real fans at who really got that? And if that's the case, Chad, I want you to really think about this. Why aren't there more anti-troll videos out there? Why aren't there any, to be honest with you? If supposedly people got it. If people understood that it was all a joke, it was all memes. I was just trying to be funny. Or he was trying to be funny. If that is true, then where are these people to stand on business for you? Because we already saw what happened in the June the King doc. It was a bunch of dudes saying, yeah, I'm autistic, and I think DSP is autistic too. So you are the tribe that you attract, Phil. I'm just saying. Society
has become incredibly fucking stupid in the last 10 to 15 years. All of you out there.
Here, he should be glad that people are saying it's Ozempic, because truth be told, if it's not Ozempic, and let's say the guy is just dying, that's worse. That's worse. You think pulling off a slice of American cheese is going to save your life, Phil? Okay. How's that working out for Kat? Just asking. I'm asking for a friend.
Who didn't get that post are actually dumb. I just want you to understand that.
Cool.
You're actually stupid. It's that simple. I don't know what else to tell you. You need to go fucking learn how to read and comprehend, because the reason you don't like me is because you're stupid.
Oh.
Period.
Okay. So only stupid people don't like me. Oh, I got you. Where are you even going with this narrative? The only people online who don't like me are stupid people. That's it? There's nothing else behind that? Every person who doesn't like you is stupid. But then, wait a second, chat. If that's the case, then why isn't that all these normal people out here don't want to talk to you or don't want to have any associations with you? Unless they're talking about drama. The same drama that's propagated by stupid people. So aren't the people who want to ask you about the drama theoretically stupid people too? Right, chat? Because he can't get any normal people to talk to him. I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend.
So, let's go ahead and continue on. Here's the funniest part. This idiot in fucking YouTube chat goes, now he reacted. He's going to get trolled harder on X. Okay, ready for this one. Oh no, I'm going to get trolled on X by a bunch of fucking societal outlying losers who don't understand anything because they're dumb. Meanwhile,
the mental gymnastics here is fantastic. Fantastic. This may very well be a gold medal finish with this shit. This shit is pretty good.
I'll be on stream playing video games and opening cards and making hundreds and hundreds.
I thought cards weren't the focus of the streams, Phil. Now you're admitting that they're a critical part of... You know what? Never mind. That's right. I forgot, chat. I'm a brain dead idiot. I hyperfixated on shit. And I shouldn't be focusing on every little thing he says day to day to day, unless it's him needing contributions to hit milestones. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, chat. You're right.
Hundreds and hundreds of dollars doing it. Oh no! Please don't embarrass me on X. I'm doing so poorly. Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm being showered.
You're opening Dragon Ball cards now? No! Oh, no. No. Dragon Ball didn't do nothing to you. Fuck. Sorry, Chad, I cry ugly. Oh. Krillin didn't deserve that. Yamcha might have, but Krillin didn't deserve that. Oh.
Showered with support. Oh darn! Someone made a nasty post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed.
He's bought even more cards over the last few days. Oh, fuck it. God damn, big up squirrel. God damn, son. Oh, that sucks. Damn.
It's really hurting me. You fucking moron. How dumb can you be? Do you not understand? You're the stupid one.
Sure.
Sure. What the fuck?
There's literally no self-consciousness. Zero. They don't understand that people making fun of you on the internet doesn't matter.
Wait, what? Isn't this the reason why this whole crash out's going on? Because people were making fun of you? If that's the case, then why have you been ranting about Kino Casino for as long as you did? Why did you sit there and try to harass and you basically try to bully Asmon Golden into talking to you? All right, man.
I live in reality where I'm successful and happy.
You're living in your reality. That's not what really is going on, though. Truth be told, you could be in a padded room right now with a few of us looking through the little glass like fucking thing or however they take care of people like that now. You could literally be observed by a bunch of people right now, and you could literally be talking to yourself for all you know. You ever thought about that, Phil? Maybe you should think about it when you talk about reality, because perception is reality. Like, remember, you're supposed to be healthy, and you're buff, and your wife is fucking beautiful, and your cat is great, and your house isn't falling apart, and everybody on the internet respects you if they don't like you, and so on and so. I don't think that's true. Maybe that's just my reality, Phil. Maybe I'm in a padded cell right next to you. Maybe that's what that is. It's possible. I don't think so, but it's possible.
I don't care what a bunch of dumb people on X say. They're insignificant.
Wait, that's funny, because when you got grilled by those people from the State of Decay 2 community, you seem to care about that a whole lot. Not only did you hide off the internet for like a day or two, but then you came back on your hands and knees like a hoe, and you apologized and you deleted the tweet. And then years and years and years later, you said a bunch of people got into a tizzy over something that you said, trying to make it seem like it was part of your grand plan or some shit, when it really wasn't. Speaking of which, I don't know about State of Decay 3 people. Now that they found out that Zoe Quinn was one of the writers, I don't know. That shit's looking kind of tough. It's looking kind of like a problem. So, I don't know.
If they were finger snapped away, the world would still operate. No one cares.
Wait, didn't you say like 2 weeks ago that you don't think anybody's above anybody else? You don't think people are worthless? Now we went back to the finger snap thing? Holy shit.
I don't care what a bunch of zero. They don't understand that people making fun of you on the internet doesn't matter. I live in reality where I'm successful and happy. I don't care what a bunch of dumb people on X say. They're insignificant. If they were finger snapped away, the world would still operate. No one cares. Anyway,
Wow.
I thought it was hilarious. I had a
you go,
great
chat.
laugh on my day off. Seeing these comments come in, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Holy
This is
shit.
modern human society. Everyone is a fucking dumbass. And these are the people who don't like me. And this is why they don't like me, because they're too stupid to understand anything. They're actually just incredibly low IQ. don't understand societal norms, don't understand sarcasm, no reading comprehension, morons.
Yep, morons.
That's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. That's the people who are, oh no, they're going to make a Reddit post about Phil. Oh no.
That right there just goes to show he reads everything. Here, let me move this off here. That's a great screenshot. Oh shit, what's up, Base Oslo? Big ups. I appreciate the talk that we had a little while ago. I know you got things to do and whatnot, but I appreciate your time. Very much so. So big ups to Base Oslo. But that's a great screenshot. I have plans for that. Holy shit.
Perish the thought someone make a Reddit post about DSP while he's playing 90 minutes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and opening Dragon Ball cards and raking in profits doing it. Oh, darn. I'm really, really hurt by your post.
So how's the bank account looking, Phil? How's the retirement account looking, Phil? Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay, I just thought I'd ask.
Anyway, let's continue. Princess Luna with our first membership of the week. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for that. I appreciate the gifted membership.
Cringe. Fucking cringe. Holy shit. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and move on to our next video. We'll see what this has to entail. Hopefully something good. Big ups to Memology on that. Let's jump to our next video. There it goes, right there, actually. All right. Let's see what our title is real fast. Let's see. DSP is furious over Pokemon God Pack drama. Sends rant to trolls and starts flexing his muscles. Thought you have to have muscles to be able to flex, but okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and let's get locked in. Let's see what we have to deal with here. Oh shit, good morning. From Australia. Good shit. Big ups. Yeah, exactly. Flexing bones and shit. Holy shit. All right, here we go.
So, very high value cards in that. That pack itself was worth over $700. Okay? Now, you have to understand something. To open a God pack
I'm telling you,
is like winning the Pokemon Lotto.
Shut your ass up. I'm telling you, chat, I don't feel like that I don't feel like that's just legit. I don't. If there's a will, there's a way. And like I said, he needs a win, or he needs what's perceived to be a win. I don't think it's legit. I think, could he have done it? Could it have been something he legitimately pulled? Sure, certainly. But this piece of shit is not above lying, cheating, and stealing to get over. Especially if you're willing to defend, and yet again, chat, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but if you're willing to defend a pedophile, you're willing to do anything. Let me be very clear. Let me be very clear about this. If you're willing to defend pedophiles, you're willing to do anything. You will do anything. Just saying.
Now, that pack itself was worth over $700. Okay? Now, you have to understand something. To open a God pack is like winning the Pokemon Lotto. I mean that. Like, God packs are so rare. Like, people have opened thousands upon thousands of packs in order to get a God pack. In fact, what people...
Now, here's another thing, too. So, obviously, there's probably one person who's telling him all this. But let's say, hypothetically speaking, you know what I'm saying? Hypothetical pig nose is our favorite game. Let's say that he is hyper-focusing on the Pokemon community. So, while he's going through his mini folders or binders of cards, he is also hyper-fixating on these Pokemon YouTubers and watching what they're doing and so on and so forth. Even then, most of your big PokeTubers have pulled God packs. So I don't know if he thought this was his way of getting in, but even still, there's nothing. Yes, it's rare, or it can be rare, but people have done it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that rare. People have done it, and people have done it online. So what's your point? You've become a statistic at that point. You're not the exception to the rules. You're not the 1 in a million and shit, and it goes on. You know what I'm saying? And on some Aaliyah shit. You're just a statistic. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. Oh shit, big up props. I need to catch up with you one day and get a conversation going. It's a lot to talk about.
We're saying was the odds of getting a God pack is like 0.5%, which means you would have to open 200 boxes of this. 200 boxes, not packs, boxes. 200 boxes.
Chat, this might be just me, because you know I'm kind of silly, kind of dumb too, but I'm kind of silly. But isn't that box upside down, or is that just me? That could be just me, chat. That could be just me. I think it's upside down. Does this mongoloid not see that? Am I right? Is it upside down? What the fuck? You don't even care enough to present the box in a proper... Aren't you looking right at the monitor? Or OBS or some shit? You can't tell the box is upside down? Oh man, this is crazy.
Of Mega Dream EX to get a
No, you know what? Fuck that. I want a screenshot of that. Nah, I want a screenshot of that.
100
I need that
boxes
shit.
of this. 200 boxes, not packs, boxes. 200 boxes.
It shows how little you care, Phil. It really do, because you presented that shit upside down. All right, sorry, Chad. Give me just a second. All right, got it. Okay. I needed that screenshot. I needed that screenshot. That right there, sorry, really kind of paints the picture of how much he really cares about this shit. You can't even present the shit upright, bruh. You don't even care enough. You're so desperate to be acknowledged that you did something that you don't even care how you're even presenting it. You just want to win. That's why you failed in the FGC, amongst other things.
Of Mega Dream EX to get a God Pack. I got it right away.
Oh, I'm sure the numbers are off. I don't blame you. I'm sure the numbers are off.
Okay? My first box attempt, I got a God Pack in it. Okay? You have to understand how insanely, ridiculously rare that is.
But it's enough. It's not rare enough that people haven't done it, and they haven't presented it online. You're still behind the 8 ball, my guy. No one. You're just a statistic. Is this really what he got mad about? Because that's all this is. You're just a statistic. It doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Like a once-in-a-lifetime deal. If anything, the only unfortunate thing, because it's a Japanese God
Hey,
Pack...
shit, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. So I'm glad a lot of new faces were able to make it. And when I usually... Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I guess I would be at the end of like a 6-hour stream at this point. You know me. I go long. I go long.
It's not worth as much as in English. English God Packs, those are worth thousands. This pack was worth like $750, and the value was like $15 is what I paid for it, okay?
Wait, what? What do you mean you paid $15? What? Hold on a second. I may have heard that. I might have misheard that. No, it's right there. The value was like $15 what I paid for it. How much are these boxes? I thought this box was like $100. Wait a second. If the box is that cheap, then that actually hurts the rarity of it, Phil. Because that means it's way more not acceptable, accessible. What are you talking about? All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Devil's in the details. Devils are in the snorts.
It's like a once-in-a-lifetime deal. If anything, the only unfortunate thing, because it's a Japanese God Pack, it's not worth as much as in English. English God Packs, those are worth thousands. This pack was worth like $750, and the value was like $15 is what I paid for it.
You paid 15. Okay, so is that really how much these cards are costing? Like costing shit? Oh, okay, $15 for one of those packs. Okay, gotcha. All right, sorry about that. All right, cool. Because I was about to say, like, that's a weird thing to say. But whatever, fair enough. I can live with that. It makes a little bit more sense.
Okay? Now, I unpack it live. Okay? There's no way to fake a God Pack. To make this very clear to everyone. You can't fake a God Pack because here's why. If you open it fresh, okay, you'll see it's real. There's no way to really fake that. When you open a fresh pack and everyone sees me doing it the same way I've always opened the packs, they're all legit. I didn't fake it. There was no no one can say, oh.
You know what? You're not saying anything. You're kind of just jabbering along. Like, you're not really explaining yourself.
You'll see it's real. There's no way to really fake that. When you open a fresh...
If it's a resealed pack, then yeah. Or if it was what is it that alt says? If the cards are weighted out or whatever. So yeah, there is a way to determine a pack that has more value than another pack. So that doesn't mean shit. And more importantly than that, you wouldn't have gambled like that. You would have bought 2 of those packs, if not 3 of those packs, open up 2 to see what they are. And if they are all hits, then I don't see how it's not beyond reason for you to slip a pack into the box at the very top and go on it the way you did. Maybe we need to go and find that, at least the beginning of when he actually opened that pack up, because he was damn near telegraphing the shit like it was a God pack before he even knew what it was.
Pack, and everyone sees me doing it the same way I've always opened the packs. They're all legit. I didn't fake it. There was no no one can say, oh, there was a sign that it was fake. It was all done live, okay? It was even part of...
Yes, like people don't fake shit on live streams, Phil. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Me
Come
opening
on,
Yu-Gi-Oh
bro.
cards. It wasn't like, oh, here's a scripted God pack opening. It was a random thing added in randomly, okay? That's number one, okay? Number two, you can't sell God packs. You can't identify God packs. There's no way to know.
You just said that if they open up the pack and they see it's a God pack, they could just reseal it and then sell it. Which that is a thing. So what? Or, yet again, they could weigh it out. There are some descriptives here.
They're completely identical to regular packs. And this pack was worth like $750, and the value was like...
And the box is still upside down. God damn, Phil.
$15 is what I
At least it looks like it's upside down. Maybe not. I might be wrong.
paid for it, okay? Now, I unpack it live, okay?
Yeah, the box
There's
is upside
no
down.
way to fake a God pack, to make this very clear to everyone.
God damn it,
You
Phil.
can't fake a God pack because here's why. If you open it fresh, okay, you'll see it's real. There's no way to really fake that. When you open a fresh pack and everyone sees me doing it the same way I've always opened the packs, they're all legit. I didn't fake it. There was no no one can say, oh, there was a sign that it was fake. It was all done live, okay? It was even part of me opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It wasn't like, oh, here's a scripted God pack opening. It was a random thing added in randomly, okay? That's number one.
You're actually right about that, Arizona, that someone did, like, dudes fake runs in games all the time. Like, all the time. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, and that's another thing, too. What's that? JSK Studios. He did call it was a God pack on the first card. On the first card! How? I don't know if he's going to go back to Legos. It'd be funny if he does, but I don't know if he's going to go back to Legos. Maybe. Maybe if there's like a Mario set of, like, you know, if there's like a Mario set of like Magic the Gathering cards or some shit, maybe. But I don't know. That'd be funny though.
Okay? Number two, you can't sell God packs. You can't identify God packs. There's no way to know. They're completely identical to regular packs. Because I want you to think of it logically, which is the thing with my detractors and critics. They don't have...
Now, keep in mind, this guy buys from resellers. This guy himself has been paranoid about resealed packs. He's even accused or even said that some of the packs that he has opened in the past may have been reseals. But now he's going to try to sell this to you that resealed packs don't exist. There's no way to figure out what a God pack is. If someone does find a God pack and open it, there's no way that they would resell it. Like, think about this.
Logic. They're just idiots who conspiracy theory to get clickbait views. If you could identify a God pack, wouldn't all the God packs have already been removed from these boxes?
You think every God pack is still in circulation? Wait. No, think about what he just said. You really believe that every pack or every pack of that particular box, of that particular series, is in circulation and someone has already opened all those up? You're really going to use that as an analogy? God damn, you're stupid. That's like saying that I'm going to give you guys this case that happened with, I think it was like Tylenol. And that was like back in the 80s, maybe? Maybe it's in the 70s? It was before my time. But the point being is that someone had like poisoned a couple of bottles of Tylenol, right? And they distributed like all over a little bit and whatever to make it seem like there was a mass poisoning by Tylenol or some shit like that. And whatever. And then there was a major recall and this, that, and third. Matter of fact, that happened in Japan back in like the 60s or 70s over like a real popular Japanese candy brand where this group was like purposely buying these candies, poisoning them, and then putting them back into circulation to try to bring down the value of the particular candy company. Anyway, stuff like that. The point being is that this mongoloid really wants to sit there and throw out the analogy that if it's true that you could fake a God pack, wouldn't all those God packs already be open and exposed? Phil, they're not all in circulation. Those boxes are in a warehouse somewhere, Phil, waiting to be sold. There's no way. You know what? Forbidden knowledge. Okay, no problem. I'll let you have that, Phil. That's crazy.
conspiracy theory to get clickbait views.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Well, I'm sure there's been recent poisonings of some type of one way or another, but I'm going to hyper focus on those two in particular because they stand out to me. Because I saw a documentary and then I read about it, and that shit was diabolical. Like, as it pertains to the Tylenol thing, that's really fucked up. But as it pertains to the candy situation, like, you know how close like kids could have end up actually purchasing those things, or their parents, and then something happening to them just to prove a point about, you know, corporate society or whatever the fuck. Like, come on, man, that's just like, you know what I'm saying? I just yikes. That's all I'm saying. Is yikes. Like fucking A, yikes. Big ups to Silent Weapon. All right, here, let me switch over here real quick. It just stands out to me. It just stands out to me. Let me have my moment.
Silent Weapon C8 has donated $5 and says Phil's best hits were the 14 credit cards from his bankruptcy God pack.
Silent Weapon, and thanks for the 5. Holy shit. Oh, that's diabolical. Big ups. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, so you actually show up here too. So then, can I... Oh, that's cool. All right, anyway, I'll figure that out later. I just find it like fucking StreamerBot just does all kinds of silly shit. Holy cow. All right, here we go.
If you could identify a God pack, wouldn't all the God packs have already been removed from these boxes, taken aside, and sold for insane profits? Like right now, if there was a guaranteed $700
The more
pack
in circulation, the less value they hold. You should know. Don't you have like a business major or something?
don't you think the scalpers would be selling them online for that much money? Why wouldn't
you? Should know better than anybody else. And that it's funny too, because the scalpers that he says he's getting some of these boxes for early on, I found that there were other scalpers who were selling those boxes for way less. So you were literally getting ripped off, or you were letting yourself get ripped off, because some of those boxes he, in air quotes, allegedly paid $400 for, $350, whatever. There were some scalpers that were only selling that for like $150, $200. So, and we all know that DSP believes that the more expensive it is, the better it is. So, and we also know that DSP doesn't actually have a real understanding of the value of money. So, anyway, semantics.
they? Because you can't identify a God pack.
Oh,
it's not possible.
Yes.
That's why you don't see them for sale. That's why no one can sell them.
But didn't you say that people said that they saw you buy it, they thought you bought it on eBay? So are you saying that those people on eBay are lying, Phil? You should really think this argument out better, man. Just saying.
The only way to identify a God pack would be to already open it, to see the first card is a hit, and to put the cards back in the pack. You've already
that's called a reseal, just in case you don't know.
Reduce the value because you've opened it.
So then your cards are worthless then. Wait! Then your cards are worthless then, Phil. Because, excuse me, you opened the cards. You're saying that there's so much value to it, but you won't get them graded. You're just going to put them on your little wall of shame back there. So the cards are worthless to you too. You realize that, right? If it's worthless when the resealer opened them up, found out it was a God pack, resealed it, and then resold it, then they're just as worthless when you opened it. But it's funny, Chad, that he's not pointing that out.
And to put the cards back in the pack, you've already reduced the value because you've opened it. There's actually no way to even tell that those cards are legit because the pack was pre-opened. Therefore, the value dips immediately. No one would try to sell a God pack like that, you see? So there's absolutely no way to fake a God pack. It's legit, okay? But my detractors, since Monday, have done absolutely everything they can to say I faked it. First, they're saying on Etsy, you can buy faked God packs.
Who said anything about Etsy? I don't remember anybody saying anything about that. The fuck?
And I bought it off of Etsy. Then they're saying, oh, he bought it off of eBay, and we have an invoice proving he bought it off of eBay.
Who said that? Okay, first off, I think you did get it off eBay. I do think you did that. But I'm not saying that I have proof to back that up. I'm just saying that it's an available vector for you to have done a thing. No one said anything about you having a receipt. Man, holy fuck, what am I missing? What the fuck am I missing?
These people are fucking crazy assholes.
Oh my God.
They're crazy because if they believe it, it means they are literally ignoring the irrefutable evidence that you can't fake a God pack. And they're assholes because they can't possibly believe that something good would happen to Darkside Phil.
Why would I care if something good happened to you, though? I don't understand why you think I have so much personal stake in your well-being. I don't understand why you think I should care. I don't get it. I don't understand why you think I should care.
The irrefutable evidence that you can't fake a God pack. And they're assholes because they can't possibly believe that something good would happen to Darkside Phil, so they immediately have to try to find some weird justification of how it happened and it wasn't legit. They immediately must discredit it. Drama queens.
Well, I mean, you're a pathological liar, though. The first instinct that anybody should have, as it pertains to anything that DSP does, is to question it. That's literally what you should do. And then prove otherwise. If you, like, that's like just an easy thing. Like, if you've been around these parts long enough, ladies and gentlemen, if you've circulated around the Vortex, Goutopia, whatever you want to call it, the Snortex, whatever you want to call this, and whatnot, you understand that. So innately, you should question it. And if you give DSP the benefit of the doubt, then you're just feeding into the lie. You're just allowing him to propagate the bullshit. You already saw what happened with side scrollers. You already saw what happens with the snakening, quote unquote, with Kino Casino. You've already seen him do what he did with fucking Asmongold, sorry. You've already seen that. There is more than enough evidence of anything that he does should be questioned. Off the muscle. That's just what this is. And more importantly than that, it's just some dumb card shit online. Like, nobody really cares. Or you shouldn't. I mean, mock it, but you shouldn't care. Oh, the 50 push-up thing? Or 50 or 25, whichever it was. That made no sense either. That made no sense either. Like, he deserved to get called out for that. And then, ironically enough, he ends up admitting a couple years later, yeah, I faked that. Because I knew the guy wasn't going to pay me. What? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro.
He cheered again. He goes,
Come on, man.
it was the head of the FTC that said in a press conference they're going to fine you $42,000. Stop it. Why are people such fucking drama queens?
Okay?
Okay.
So, here's the deal, all right? Sadly, I didn't really benefit from pulling the God pack outside of the value of the pack and having some nice cards, because you might say, wait a minute, if pulling that God pack is so rare, if it takes...
Plaque. Might need to go and see a dentist, Phil.
Because you might say, wait a minute, if pulling that God pack...
He did say plaque, right? That's so petty.
Some nice cards, because you might say, wait a minute, if pulling that God pack is so rare, if it
That's
takes 200
hilarious.
boxes to get a God pack on average,
That's funny.
and you got it on your first box, right? Then why on earth aren't people talking about it?
Because you don't have the community around you to care about it. And low-key, he proves my theory. Remember how I said that there are 3 communities based on this? Detractors, trolls, haters, and critics, the Pokemon community, and then Dents. Nobody cares. And he's admitting it right here. No one gave a shit. Hence why no one was talking about it. Hence why he didn't get his 20,000, 40,000, or whatever the fuck views that he believes he should have gotten. You're not part of that community. You don't have no stake in that shit. They don't know you. Well, they know you. They know enough about you to avoid you, I should say. So what did you think? You thought you were just going to throw it out into the ether and you were just going to get instant gratification? Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
It takes 200 boxes to get a God pack on average.
And that shit's still
and you
upside
got
down.
it on your first box,
And that shit's
right?
still upside down.
Then why on earth aren't people talking about it? How many views does the video have, Phil? 4,000.
You should be only so glad. How many of those edited videos, well, we can debate on who edited those videos later, but those edited videos, how many of those things end up hitting 4,000 or more? You should be so glad to get 4,000 views, Phil. Because in a little while, when they change how views are counted, it'll look like you get way more views, but you'll get paid for way less. So there's that part. So get ready for that. But who cares? Like, you should be glad for having 4,000 views, even though they may have only watched like 5 minutes of it. I guess you got that problem to deal with.
4,000 measly views on a legitimate God Pack rip video of someone who's new to the hobby, only been doing it for 3 months.
A legitimate God Pack? That's weird. That's a weird way to phrase that, Phil.
And pulled it on his first opening of a box.
Uh-huh.
That's ridiculous. That should be history making. Okay? History making.
What a mental midget monkey. Here, let me bring that speech back. That should be history making. That's what we're doing right now, chat. We're fighting for history. For history. Big up, Seal. Wink. We're fighting for history here. Come on, man.
Pulling that God Pack is so rare. If it takes 200 boxes.
And the shit's still upside down. Okay, that's a better frame of it. Here, let me move this so I can get a screenshot. It's still upside down.
To get a God Pack on average, and you got it on your first box, right? Then why on earth aren't people talking about it? How many views does the video have, Phil? 4,000. 4,000 measly views.
Measly views. Okay. Measly. Okay, I got you.
On a legitimate God Pack rip video of someone who's new to the hobby, only been doing it for 3 months, and pulled it on his first opening of a box. That's ridiculous. That should be history making.
Wow, it's almost like you're coming to the realization of how insignificant you are in the grand scheme of things. It must hurt. I gotta tell you, it must hurt.
Okay?
Okay.
History making. What happened is 2 things. Number 1, all of the people who steal
Look how greasy his forehead is too, by the way. Holy shit.
my content
There you go. That's a better one. You can see the glistening on it. That's ew. Don't get me wrong, I like glazed ham too, but ew. Not in the summer though.
stole it immediately and basically highlighted the God Pack opening
Who did this?
and ran and posted it all over the internet before I had a chance to.
What?
Therefore, they immediately got the clickbait views on it, but they
But you did it live though, so you had the advantage on them no matter what. Okay, whatever.
all skewed it saying, worst PokeTuber opens God.
Who called you a PokeTuber? Chad! What am I missing here? Like, I don't remember seeing any of this. And someone said worst PokeTuber? I want to use that title now if no one's using it. But who said that? Who labeled you as that? I don't even want to put that on Duty's name. Because I don't know, because I don't watch Duty. So I don't even know, unless he's lying on me. Other than that, I don't watch that guy. So I don't know what that is, but like, what the fuck? Worst PokeTuber ever. Should be Porker-tuber ever, but whatever.
God Pack
Crazy,
or
man.
DSP fakes a God Pack. DSP
Yeah, he does. He does private his live streams, or he unlists them, I should say. If you grab the URL of it while it's live, you can go back to it later. I noticed that he started doing that recently. I don't know how recently. I just only noticed him doing it over the past month or two. But he used to just private them outright. But now he just unlists it if you have the URL still available.
obvious scripted God Pack opening. So basically,
Speaking of which, YouTube just changed their thing too. About how certain stuff can get monetized or whatnot. So he may have to be careful on what he decides to do with his live streams or whatever, because the moment he privates them, he may not make any money on them. Let me read up more on that a little bit, and then I'll speak about that at a later time. But he's gonna have to be careful about that. But I do know they have like 8 criterias that you need to follow if you want your long form content to be able to be monetized. I'll look into it later. I remember I saw it on Twitter though, or X, whatever.
because they stole the content illegally, number 1, breaking the law, and number 2, they all put it in defamatory qualifications, right? Oh, Phil doesn't deserve it. Phil's a bad.
This is a lot of fucking gymnastics, bro, just to protect yourself from the thought, not even the thought, the reality that you're just insignificant and no one cares. That's really, really crazy. So the only reason why I can't get views is because of my haters. But I thought you getting rid of Raw Phil brought more people to the live streams. Let me go further than that. didn't you say that it doesn't really matter with the videos as long as people support the live streams, as long as the live streams are doing well, because you barely make any money on the views anyway, or on the videos anyway, which is why I'm one of these people who don't believe that Lummox was behind the editing of those videos, because DSP don't make no money off those videos. So how would he have been able to pay Lummox unless he was paying him in lump sums? And even then, he's ripping himself off doing that, because he's not going to make the money back on it from whoever he's paying, unless it's a dent, then he's not paying them anything. So what he's saying doesn't make any sense. He's literally, this is like a straw man argument. Like, you don't pull in views, so why do you expect this to work? Like, you're not known as a PokeTuber and shit. So you thought you were going to throw out your little DSP Ripsit, or whatever the fuck he calls it, for 3 months, and that was instantly going to put you in the algorithm for Pokemon tubers? Are you serious? Okay, sure, I guess.
Ad PokeTuber, or this is not legit, this is ripped off, or whatever, right?
Later, Thunder. Thanks for coming out. Good luck with the gaming PC. Well, your new game and your PC, I should say.
They got all the views, not me.
Me.
So me, this is my hobby now, right? It is part of my hobby. It's part of my work. It's something we're doing together. We're enjoying for 3 months. This should have been an epic moment.
That's a much better screenshot, though. That's a much better screenshot. Holy shit. Oh, my. Yeah, that's going to work great. All right, go ahead and grab that.
In history, where Phil actually gets... I'm holding this upside down the whole time. Where Phil gets noticed.
Here, I might as well do that for posterity's sake, just to make sure that we have it. It took him a while, but eventually he figured it out. No one ever accused DSP of being a hare and all this shit.
For doing something that's insanely rare in the hobby. What are the chances that a relative bumbling newbie who doesn't even know half the cards' names opens a god pack, right? Instead of it going like that, it's DSP, so it doesn't matter. He's a piece of shit. Discredit.
So wait, you're trying to be like, what are you trying to do? Like, paint yourself as like the ultimate underdog of the fucking Pokemon community, which you're not a part of, by the way. What is this?
It's not a big deal. Don't talk about it. Act like it never happened. Steal the views, so any views that were coming go to other people who stole them early.
Do the Detractors really have this much control? Like, he's low-key admitting that his business is completely and utterly controlled by detractors, trolls, haters, and critics. He can't do anything. So even in this quote-unquote amazing moment, this part of internet history or whatever, even then that's been taken away from him because of all of his detractors. Okay, Phil, I don't know if you should be admitting all this. This isn't a good look.
And by the way, then lie for the next week and say that he basically faked the whole goddamn thing. So, yeah, so it's bullshit. Okay, it really is. It's fucked up. And sadly, this is what I keep telling you guys. Sadly, because I am A-logged, stalked, and I have this crazy vortex of toxic life losers around me who just can't help but try to be toxic and ruin anything they can for me at any given moment. This big positive moment was massively deflated, right? It should have been a, oh my God, YouTuber pulls a God pack moment and everyone's excited. And instead it's 4,000 views. Doesn't affect me at all. All right? At least in content. In the wall, of course it did. As a hobbyist, I'll remember that moment forever. As
a hobbyist, you're not a hobbyist, though. You're a fraud and you're a poser. You're doing this shit strictly for money. You're not even willing to learn the names of the very Pokemon that you're profiting off of. How does that make you a hobbyist, Phil? The fuck? You would actually know and understand the value of those cards if that was the case. Just because you go ahead and take those and put it in your little preschool fucking folder and shit so you can go ahead and show everybody else how much of a big kid you are now, that doesn't make you a hobbyist, dude. You're a con man. You're a fraud. You're a charlatan. The fuck? All right, bro. You can have it. Whatever. Do you. This is winning, chat, just in case you don't know. Here. Okay, let me move that in. That's the face of a winner, just in case y'all didn't know. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Just take it all in.
And it's 4,000 views. Doesn't affect me at all. All right? At least.
Oh, that's a much better screen. That's pretty close to the Chio screenshot we saw earlier. That's pretty damn close.
At least in content. in the wall? Of course it did. As a hobbyist, I'll remember that moment forever. That was epic, and that was super awesome to share that moment with all of you. Let me put it this way, right? It was more awesome to do that and hang out with you guys and do it live than if I had done it for myself. Imagine if I was just a hobbyist and I opened the...
Is that how you got the Greninja, though? I mean, you didn't break any records with that shit either. So, like, but isn't that how you obtained that card? Which, yet again, chat, doesn't that give him further justification to fake that pull and do it publicly? Semantics.
God pack for myself. Well, that's a moment for me. But because I did it live on stream, that was a moment for us. And that was an epic moment.
Oh, you were doing them a favor now. So they should go out and flag all these channels on your behalf, because not only were you deprived of the acknowledgement that you wanted, but they were deprived too in some way. So they should go out and fight the battle for you. That's a lot of pig whistling, Phil. That's a whole lot of pig whistling.
That we all love, right?
Dwight?
Now, of course, we'll always be looking for another God pack. We probably will never get one, ever, right? But that was amazing. And thank you for everyone who was there. Thank you for the 3 months of support to make it happen. I mean, it's because of your support that I even opened the God pack. So thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. And understand that I definitely loved doing it. And I can't wait for, you know, many, many more, you know, epic moments to come in card collecting. Okay? But understand that's why we can't have nice things. It's like I said, like someone just said it in...
So you're going to punish them for something that allegedly detractors did? I don't understand, chat. I'm kind of confused now. Like, I don't understand how this is supposed to work itself out. I don't really get how this is supposed to work. This is why we can't have nice things. So are you going to stop doing cards? So if you're pushed far enough, you'll just stop doing the card openings? Because now that I know you're opening up Dragon Ball Z cards, I'm kind of mad at that. So I kind of need you to stop, to be honest. So if me shitting on you will help me play a part in you stopping, then I'm all for that. Jesus Christ, Phil.
Yeah, and they're absolutely right. Listen to this. Cyrus X says, you could win the actual lottery, buy a new house and car, show off all that money, and the detractors would say you faked it.
Well, first off, I say he wouldn't care. Secondly, this fucking mongoloid would sit there and take that money to try to sue people, which is stupid. You just won the lotto. And your first thought, your first inkling is to turn around and try to sue people? That says, who's the real obsessed person in here? I want you to think about that, chat. The first thing you want to do when you win the lottery is sue a bunch of people online. A bunch of faceless, nameless people online. That's what you want to spend your winnings on. Okay. Okay, sure. That makes sense.
Correct.
It just goes to show that he don't value money.
I'm not kidding. Like, right? Like I said, I keep saying this. It's not a joke. It's not an exaggeration. I could inadvertently cure cancer. Aliens could land and try to invade the planet, and I could fight them off with my bare hands. And then an asteroid could be careening towards the Earth, and I would jump up and strike it, smashing it into a million pieces.
Why are you trying to put yourself in the position of something that's larger than life? You're not a superhero, Phil. Like, you're not smart enough to... You can't even take care of yourself, let alone curing cancer. So, I don't know. Why are you doing this? I don't understand. I kind of feel bad for you. I don't. So, don't even worry about it. But if I had a conscience, I'd probably feel bad for you here, because this is not conducive, like, constructive thinking. This is a mentally ill person crashing out over some dumbass fucking cards online with a bunch of people that you call morons on the daily. You got nothing else better to do but to obsess about this? Jesus, Phil. Touch some grass, man. Fuck your wife. Do something. Anything.
Correct. I'm not kidding. Like, right? Like I said, I keep saying this. It's not a joke. It's not an exaggeration.
It's not realistic.
Could inadvertently cure cancer.
How are you going to inadvertently cure cancer? All right, bro.
Aliens could land and try to invade the planet, and I could fight them off with my bare hands. And then an asteroid could be careening towards the Earth, and I would jump up and strike it, smashing it into a million pieces, saving the planet. And people would say, yeah, but you snorted while you were doing it. How disgusting. What a pig.
Well, you shit on people who have helped you save your house, allegedly. Who have helped you save your business, allegedly. And who have made your job meaningful. And you shit on them on a daily. So why the fuck wouldn't you expect people to have some type of criticisms of you despite what you do? The guy who found the vaccine or the cure for polio got criticized in his day. So who's to say, like, you're not exempt to that and you're not a fucking superhero? You're a 44-year-old man who's dying and ranting about fucking cards made for people that are 30 years your junior. That's what you are. You're never going to be anything more than that. You were a failure the moment you left your mother's fucking legs, bro. That's the reality of it. That's why either Linda should have swallowed or Dave should have pulled out. They could have gone ahead and tried a couple months later and maybe they would have succeeded at some shit. You're nothing. You're legitimately nothing, to be honest. You couldn't do any of those things even if you had the education or capability to do it. And then what's more important than that is you're not even focused on doing the acts themselves because they're the right thing to do. You're more focused on why are you guys not kissing my ass and giving me praise for it. So you're not even doing it for the right reasons. Fuck you.
That's the reality that I live with because of the amount of losers on planet Earth. That's just the reality, is that it doesn't matter how much I improve myself, which you can see.
What is this? You looking like a cancer patient was improving yourself? Look at all this. Look at these arms, dude. Look at these forearms. This isn't healthy. A strong gust of wind would blow you over. This is supposed to be the peak of physical health? This is what you're throwing at low tier God thinking that you did something? The black man? This is you standing up to him and doing the best that you can? Get a date.
That I'm actively improving myself every single day.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh, this shit is scary. Oh, I wish you hadn't done that. That's chat. What do y'all think? Like, you've heard me rant. What is this shit? What size is this shirt? I remember Broside Phil talking about this, but what size is this? A medium? What is this? Like, look at. Oh, this is ugly sight. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, I need a minute. I need a minute. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my Christ. Oh, that's. Oh man. Oh man, that's tough. That's real tough, bro. I gotta tell you. What? Loser. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. I need some water. Excuse me a second. Oh, that's all right. Let me keep going. Let's continue. Jesus Christ.
Right? It doesn't matter how much I improve the set. It doesn't matter how much I improve the gameplay. It doesn't matter that I implement new stuff into the content that you guys ask for. It's all never going to be good enough because of these life loser toxic idiots. Therefore, I don't.
So you're not doing, yet again, you're not doing any of this because it's the right thing to do and you want to better your community and you want to better your content. You're doing it so you can get ass pats from people online who either don't know you, don't like you, or don't care at all. That's why you're doing this. No wonder why you're failing at it. You're trying to appeal to demographics that don't concern you.
Don't give a fuck. Here's what I'm going to say. You ready? Ready for this?
Oh boy.
I have Mega Gengar EX. It's over $400. I have Team Rocket's Mewtwo. It's $170. I have an amazing set. I have an awesome card collection. I have an amazing life. I have a army of dedicated fans and viewers who
Hate Army.
Who love me and my
Big up the Hate Army.
content. My detractors don't.
What? Let's bring that back. No, let's let him hear the whole thing out first, then I'll bring him back. What?
Wah.
Wah.
DSP has things I don't have. That's right, because I work hard.
No idea what that means. I'm just gonna keep building. It's gonna keep building, but yes, whatever you say, buddy. I get it. No, I totally get it. I know what you're saying. Okay.
And I'm smart.
Nope.
And I'm strong. And I'm dedicated.
Wait, sorry, I was trying really hard to hold that part. Wait, what?
And I'm smart.
Nope.
And I'm strong.
I'm smart and I'm strong. What are you, like a 40-year-old woman who just got divorced and shit? Now you're trying to get back on the scene or whatever? And what's this, some like self-help bullshit? Did you read this? What book did you read this out of? Who gave you permission to read that book? What are you talking about? I'm smart and I'm strong. Fuck you. Let me go back and hear all this shit. He lost his goddamn mind. You're gonna throw cards in my face and that's supposed to make me care. You're the one who are jealous of what other people have. That's you. You've admitted to that. And you want to throw some fucking rinky-dink cards in my face and say, this is where my value lies. Because that's what he's saying, chat. This is where my value is. It's based on these cards. It's based on these materials that can be taken from me at any given time. I'm not even wishing this on you, Phil, but if that house burns down tomorrow, if you and Kat are lucky enough to get out, but if that house burns down, all that shit goes up. You got an insurance policy on those cards, fella? You got any insurance on any of the shit in there? You know how long this shit's gonna take you out? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do IRL streams on your phone until you can finally get your settlement to fucking do all this shit? All of that shit is inconsequential. It doesn't mean shit at all. It's garbage. It's legitimate trash. And that's what you stake your value on as a person. You don't bring not a goddamn thing to the table except for the shit that you own. And the reality is that shit owns you. That's unfortunate. I'm still gonna laugh at it though, but it's kind of unfortunate.
On planet Earth. That's just the reality. Is that it doesn't matter how much I improve myself, which you can see that I'm actively improving myself every single day, right? It doesn't matter how much I improve the set. It doesn't matter how much I improve the gameplay. It doesn't matter that I implement new stuff into the content that you guys ask for. It's all never going to be good enough because of these life loser toxic idiots.
Oh my God.
Therefore, I don't give a fuck. Here's what I'm going to say. You ready? Ready for this?
Yeah, you're right, Anime Gun. He shines so damn bright, man. He's strong as a light bulb, but he shines so damn bright, apparently. Just imagine you turning around to grab a bunch of cards that are going to lose value anyway and say, that's where your worth, that's where your value is. You out your motherfucking mind. That's literally peak mental illness. All right, bro.
I have Mega Gengar EX. It's over $400. I have Team Rocket's Mewtwo.
A child does stuff like this, though. Like, real talk. Like, kids do this. Look at what my mommy got me. Look at what my dad got me. This is what kids do to express, like, who they are by what they have. Adults don't do this shit no more. You have a used car, which is nothing wrong with that. You live in a middle unit condo that you're probably never going to pay off. You have debt up the ass. You just got out of a bankruptcy, which means you failed at not only properly managing your money, but managing your business and shit. You're on a dying YouTube channel. You're beefing with people who, when they turn the fucking cameras off or the fucking internet or whatever, and they go on to do their own shit, they don't even think about you like that. And this is all you have. You got a Mewtwo card, and that's supposed to be me being like, oh wow, Phil is successful. There was no skill in any of this shit. If you really pulled it, you did it out of pure luck. If you bought it, you bought it. All right, bro. Got me about to crash out. Oh my God. Even for a lol count, I find this to be just pathetic.
User me7779 has donated $5 and says if you are smart and strong and work hard, Phil wouldn't have a bankruptcy and foreclosure to your name.
Facts. Facts. Thank you for that. I'm smart and I'm strong. Are you going to say you're pretty next? Are you going to say that you have the love of your wife and your family and shit? Are you gonna say that people online respect you? Eat a dick. Big ups and thank you for the 5. Holy shit, bro. What is this, amateur hour out here and shit? Do we really have nothing else? We have nothing else to tie ourselves to but some cards that you just started getting obsessed about and purchasing 3 months ago. This is where his... Actually, think about that for a minute, chat. Like, really think about that. This, and I use the term man loosely. This creature, right? This creature, this dirty, filthy pig, has the nerve to base his value on cards that he just purchased 3 months ago. I want you to think about that. Really, I want you to think about that. That's where his core value lies.
It's $170.
Insane.
I have an amazing set. I have an awesome card collection. I have an amazing life. I have a army of dedicated fans and viewers who love me and my content. My detractors don't.
What about your wife? What about your parents? I don't think he mentioned anything about his family, right? He just said his life and then his business, if you want to call it that, and his dents. So that's the collective of your net worth? Everything that's in this rinky-dink fucking room of yours, and then the dents online? I don't think I'm reaching, chat, when I say that. That's what he said his value lies. Wow. Wow.
Wah. Wah. DSPs things I don't have. That's right, because I work hard.
No idea what that means. I'm just gonna keep building. It's gonna keep building, but yes, whatever you say, buddy. I get it. No, I totally get it. I know. I know what you're saying.
That's great. That's fucking
Okay. And I'm smart.
Nope.
And I'm strong. And I'm dedicated. And I'm never gonna give up. And I'm always gonna be better than you, no matter how much you try. Wah. 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 Now fuck off.
Oh wow.
Nothing beats a bunch of jealous fucking losers. All right.
Shit, son. Is that really what we doing in this bitch? God damn, son. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's what we're doing. I guess. Holy fuck. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Holy shit. I'm smart, I'm strong, I work hard. Is this the entire rant in itself? Let me see this. Let's see what Rent and Report has.
There's no way.
Okay, this is when he fakes the God Packs thing. Let's jump ahead a little bit. Okay, there is a bit more to this rant. So let's see what we got here. Flexing Pokemon cards. Detractor stole views. No more interviews. Really? Well, shit. Here, let's tag in with Renton, with the written report real fast. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's tag in on this. DSP goes on a delusional rant over his history-making God Pack. Let's see what we got here.
There's no way to fake a God Pack, to make this very clear to everyone.
All right, hold on. I do want to jump ahead because we did see a lot of this already. Let's pop ahead just a little bit.
Think they can for me at any given moment. This big positive moment was massively deflated, right? It should have been.
All right, just a second. Holy shit. Shit, big up Meth Bear. Good shit. It's like YouTube didn't get you this time, so that's what's up.
MethBear2450 has donated $20 and says no notification gang su woo. Big UPS and have a pub cup.
Big up, so thank you. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. If I actually schedule streams, maybe that would probably be a thing, but I cannot promise that. But big ups though, I appreciate you sliding through. It means a lot. Let's see here. When do you go back and reach for these cards? This is when he does the flex. Oh shit! Seeing it under that label is hilarious. All right, let's start here. Yeah, let's start here.
It's $170. I have an amazing set. I have an awesome card collection. I have an amazing life. I have a army of dedicated fans and viewers who love me and my content.
An army.
I'm not poor. I'm not unhappy.
Well,
my wife isn't fat.
The fuck that she isn't fat. She's fat as hell, bro. She's fatter on all sides, bro. I'm not saying it's necessarily her fault, but goddamn. But goddamn, bro. That chick is, she wider on all sides, man. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to be rude, but fucking A. It's kind of a thing. Oh, shit. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. All right, here we go. Oh, my goodness gracious. That chick is wider on all sides. All right, here we go.
Didn't leave me. I'm eating healthy. I do work out and have...
See, here's the thing, you eat too much. You don't understand the physical specimen in front of you. He's a guru, not only when it comes to health, but when it also comes to comedy and content creation and streaming. He's the man that you should, and I use the term man loosely, he's the person that you should be striving for. He's everything that all the rest of us plebs are not. Matter of fact, that's the reason why you don't find him funny. Because you don't actually appreciate what he does. You don't have an understanding of what he does. It's okay. You're in good company with the rest of us, apparently. Us mere mortals could never understand what makes DSP what he is and do what he does, I guess. Holy shit, but big ups, man.
Logan K has donated $5 and says DSP has a racing car bed, but I sleep in a bed with my wife. If you know, you know.
Yeah, it's the it was the Homer Simpson Milhouse's, I can't think of Milhouse's father's name. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that meme. Big ups. Oh, I remember that meme. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, here we go. Back at it.
Have muscles now. Okay, should we continue with reality? My detractors don't.
Oh. Yeah, you look real happy here, Phil. Yeah, you look like you're at the peak of your life, bro. Sweating grease, this fucking pale face and shit. You look like you're about to fall over, bro. Drink some water. Your eyes are starting to get sunk in and shit. You got this discoloring around your eyes, bro. That ain't healthy. I don't know, man. It's just me.
Wah.
Wham.
DSP has things I don't have. That's right, because I work hard, and I'm smart, and I'm strong, and I'm dedicated, and I'm never going to give up, and I'm...
This sounds like something you've practiced in the mirror. That's what this sounds like. This sounds like something that you've seen yourself in the mirror saying these things, and you thought this shit was going to hit, and it didn't.
Always going to be better than
crazy,
you,
boy.
no matter how much you try.
That's crazy.
It's fallacy. It's fantasy. You're cracked. Your head is broken. You need to go get examined. You need counseling, and you need help. Wah. Wah. Now fuck off.
It's a lot of tough talk coming out of you, nephew. And there you go.
Nothing beats a bunch of jealous
sure your
fucking
toys are in
losers.
the right place.
What's hilarious, idiots saying a gaming channel that only talks about cards. Yes, you know, cards are gaming. There's video games, there's cards.
Are you really going to try to reach on that? No. You're not going to try to reach on that. You're trying to do catch-alls now?
No.
Well, he's been trying to do catch-alls, but I'm anxious to see how he tries to pull this off. This is how he's trying to justify the card situation. Speaking of which, look at his wedding ring. Look at how loose it is on him. That's unfortunate, Phil. Your ring shouldn't be that close to the joint of the next part of your finger like that. You know that, right? Maybe you don't know. Okay, whatever.
Nothing beats a bunch of jealous fucking losers. What's hilarious, idiots saying a
shit.
gaming channel that only talks about cards. Yes, you know, cards are gaming. There's video games, there's card games. It's called TCG, Trade Card Games, you fucking imbecile.
What?
I talk about cards as much as I want. It's right on brand.
But it's not, though, because you don't know how any of these cards actually play. You don't actually play the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't actually play the game of Pokemon as it pertains to these cards. You can't do that. You can't sit there and say, I'm a collector and a hobbyist, and then sit there and say that, oh, I can justify doing what I do with these cards because these cards are part of a game that you don't play and that you're not interested in playing. Matter of fact, chat, didn't someone offer to send him a deck? And he said, well, no, because I don't care about learning how to play the game. So what do I need a deck for? But now he's trying to turn around and use that as an excuse to justify what he's doing. Interesting. Interesting.
But I don't have endless money to sue them all to basically have a link.
What? Oh, did I jump ahead a little bit? Give me a second. I might have.
Podcasts, etc.
Yeah, I jumped ahead a little bit. My fault.
I said if anyone out there is interested in having a real conversation.
Oh man, I jumped ahead a lot. I'm sorry. Give me a second, chat. We jumped ahead a lot. I didn't mean to do all that.
Fallacy. It's fantasy. You're cracked. Your head is broken. You need to go get examined. You need counseling, and you need help. Wah. Wah. Now fuck off.
Hurtful.
Nothing beats a bunch of jealous fucking losers. What's hilarious, idiots saying a gaming channel that only talks about cards. Yes, you know, cards are gaming. There's video games, there's card games. It's called TCG, Trade Card Games, you fucking imbecile. I talk about cards as much as I want. It's right on brand. You're such an idiot. Why do you think that I called the channel DSP Gaming? Because I always had the intention that eventually the channel
You always had the intention of collecting Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Magic the Gathering cards. All those years ago, you had the intention of getting into all these different hobbies. Eat a dick.
I branch into other kinds of gaming. I was thinking cards, tabletop, and other things that it wouldn't just
really. You could see, because any of you see him sanding down. Let's say, let's give him something easy. Did any of you ever see this guy sanding down and painting fucking miniatures for like 40K or something? This Mongoloid's really gonna try to sit there and sell you on the idea that he was gonna try to get into that shit. You out your motherfucking mind, bruh.
Video games. This was actually the intention when I made the channel in 2010. But you're so stupid you don't understand that.
This was a 26-year, no, not even 26, sorry. This was a 16-year op to get ourselves to playing cards online. Come on, man. All the mental illnesses peak. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you take care of IRL shit for like the last like 5, 6, well, it's probably been the last 8 days for me, give or take. You miss out on all this insanity. Holy shit.
What do you say, Mr. Smarty Pants, Mr. High and Mighty?
Will you sue Review Tech for a gay video he made of me? No, I don't care about what Review Tech does. Like, literally, I'm just going to say this as matter of fact as I can. Are you ready for this? You ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, dude, he would, nah, see, he's going to pull, if he got in the 40K, I promise you he would think those things are already painted. And 40K is very lore heavy. Like, do you actually see this Mongoloid being able to grasp just the political nonsense that went on during like the Horus Heresy, for example? Nah. He'd get through a page or two of that book and he'd drop it. For real. Like, nah. And then he would start chewing on his knuckles the moment he saw the salamanders and shit. And nah. Not at all. Hell no. And then he would probably try to pull his best like Horus fucking cosplay. That's gonna fail and whatnot. So womp. Nah, not at all. It would be amusing to see him try though, but he's not gonna do all that.
In fact, how about this? Hold on.
And the funny thing is, though fantasy might be more his pace, he would fuck that up too. Cause who's that dude from the Vampire Lords? He's a Von Karstein. What is it? It starts with an M. Oh my god. Is it Mantras? Not Mantras. It's I'll look. But he kind of reminds me of one of the Von Karsteins and shit. The snake in the grass stab you in the back type shit. That's who he reminds me of. Manfred, thank you. Big ups, Blue Boy. Yeah. That's who he kind of DSP reminds me of. He would do that dumb shit. He would do that type of dumb shit. Yeah, he'd be perfect as Manfred. He might actually relate to that character. Holy shit. DSP's gonna dress up as Ash and Begum for Halloween. Hold on, I gotta bring this up. I gotta bring this up.
Agent Proper says,
Big ups.
calling it now, Phil is going to dress up as Ash Begum for Halloween.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious if he did that shit. Oh my god, I hope he does it. I hope a Det recommends that shit to him. That shit would be funny. Big ups prop. Holy shit. Oh, that'd be fantastic if he did that. That's what you should do, Phil. You're already trying to catch them all, so just go ahead and do that.
Absolutely, positively, nothing that Rich from Review Tech USA does in his life matters to humanity, period.
What about his kids? Well, yeah, nothing he does really matters to his kids either, now I think about it. Huh. Well, actually, now I think about it, I don't think I can actually make an argument for Rich on this one. He might have to take that L. Womp womp.
There you go. Nothing here says that's why the Asmongold interview was eye-opening. You came across as a chill streamer, not like the Phil that we only see in clips. I'm glad to hear that.
Wait, what?
And again, I wish that
he was a ball sucker. This piece of garbage literally said that gaming was at its worst. Asmongold says, no, I think Asmongold said that gaming was in a good place, or maybe in the best place that it has been in a number of years. And DSP took the knee to him. And didn't Asmongold call you a retard? And you let him? Anyway, or he asked if you were retarded. He didn't call you that. He asked if you were retarded.
There's more opportunities for that. There just isn't. Because most people who want to interview me just want drama. And Asmongold gives...
That's all you're good for, though. All you're good for is drama. You should be okay with that. That's your bread and butter. That's your stock and trade. You don't have any value anywhere else, to be honest.
Opportunities for that. There just isn't. Because most people who want to interview me just want drama. And Asmongold giving me a chance to have a real conversation about real stuff, not just drama, is actually what benefited me the most.
And yet you couldn't get him to replicate that, though. He never came back to actually have another conversation with you. So what does that mean, Phil? Like, you never thought about that? The fact that you couldn't get him to talk to you again? The fact that for months and months and months after the Asmongold interview, you were asking people, hey, has anybody heard anything about Asmon starting up his podcast? And he said I could be a guest and all that bullshit. Remember how you were begging for that shit month in, month out? And then eventually you gave that up? You know what I mean? Just ask.
Like, of course, since then, countless people have contacted me for an interview. And I'm like, well, what do you want to talk about, right? And guess what the topic always is? Drama. I'm like, well,
I wonder if he's talking about the Mike Hollow thing. Big ups to Agent Proper. He sent me the link to that. I wonder if he's talking about the Mike Hollow situation, but like I said, Mike is going to be able, would break DSP down because Mike doesn't like being lied to, just like no one else likes being lied to. And eventually he would either DSP is going to run or DSP is going to stonewall on him. Actually, I should probably do a video on that, by the way. It might be, yeah, I'll do a video on that. Why not?
I don't want to do drama. You want to have a conversation with me about the history of fighting games or the current state of fighting games.
Why would I go to you for that? There's a bunch of other people I could think of off the top of my head that I could go to before I go to you. Why would I go to you for that?
Being a YouTuber, about gaming, about any of this stuff.
Why would I go to you for any of those things? There are better people to go to for all of that. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
For it. No, they want to talk about drama. They want to talk about people who don't like me. They want to talk about e-begging.
These are constant and consistent things in your life. This is your day-to-day. It makes sense that they'd want to ask you about that. Okay.
They want to talk about all that. No, fuck off. I'm not going to, I don't make drama content. I don't need to talk about that. I'm successful. I don't have to waste my time with that shit.
Big up Stone Angel.
That hair is completely fake. And it's hilarious because, again, he always brags about how, oh, look how good my hair is. Look, I don't have a gray hair on my head. Yeah, because it's not real hair. It's blatantly fake and everyone knows it. If he takes his fingers like this...
And yet again, another one of these constants. So, how is it that you'll take... That's King of Rogs in the back here. How is it that you'll take everything that King of Rogs says at face value, but everything that, like, Tevin says, or That Being Said says, or Agent Proper says, or I say, or whatever, those are all lies? How is that a thing? But you'll take everything Rog says at face value. All right, bro.
He scratches, the entire thing moves. I even said this right after the Asmongold interview. I said,
hey, wait a second. If he's spending so much time with his family, how does he have time to be researching fucking, how does he have the time to research LTG like that? Semantics.
anyone out there is interested in having a real conversation with me about intelligent topics, I'm always down for that, but no one is. The problem...
don't be wrong. I do think LTG's hair is not on the up and up. But when does he have time to fucking look into all that bullshit? Isn't he supposed to be busy?
Is the people who want to have those conversations would never have them with me, because then my detractors will go harass them. It's like I said, I have reached out for numerous collabs in the last 2 years.
Yeah, you did 50 of them. You went out and reached out to 50 different people over the span of 2 years, and they all said no. That's crazy work. I did a video on that. That was crazy to admit some shit like that. That is not the flex you think. You can't put all of that on your detractors on why no one wants to talk to you. 50 people over 2 years, and they all said no. God damn, son.
I've talked with probably, I'm not even exaggerating, probably 40, 50 different people, groups, podcasts, etc. Brainstorming, talking. And at the end of the day, the answer is always, actually, it would actually be great content, but we don't want you on because then we're going to be on kiwi farms and our families will be doxxed and we'll all be harassed.
Okay, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself.
Excalibur, that's actually a fair point. Who harassed side scrollers, Kino Casino, or Asmongold? But see, those guys have to all be exempt, though, if you think about it. Like, I can already see DSP's reasoning. Oh, they all engage in drama content, and they talk about political stuff, and they do this, that, and the third, so you can't count them. Like, or that's how he would say it, I should say. Yeah, I can already see what his angle is on getting out of that one. But holy shit.
So, it's not me that's the problem. It's the toxic cloud around me that is formulated of these no life, eternally online, likely mentally disturbed losers who don't deserve the time of day, but somehow are allowed to just have free reign to harass people on the internet all day long.
Ah, yes.
So I just got to survive as much as I can within that vortex.
So you're not thriving, you're only surviving? Here, let me bring that back so you guys can hear that. I want to make sure I'm not, you know, remember, I'm a mentally ill person and I lie a lot, so I got to make sure that you guys can see all this in real time.
Who don't deserve the time of day, but somehow are allowed to just have free reign to harass people on the internet all day long. So I just got to survive as much as I can within.
So I just got to survive as much as I can. Does this sound like someone who's affluent, chat? Does this sound like someone who is, I don't know, got their shit together? You're only surviving? Interesting. Am I a social outsider? I might be. Or outlier? I might be. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But I'll be damned if you ever catch me coming online and saying that I'm only surviving. That's not a thing. No. That's not a thing. Got me fucked up.
Reign to harass people on the internet all day long. So I just got to survive as much as I can within that vortex. I know. Nothing here says if you could go on normal podcasts and have legitimate normal convos about games and life, you'd have so many fans. I know, and I can't. I'm not allowed to because of the toxic idiots around me. Not me, not my actions, the toxic fucking morons who won't let go.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Why am I toxic?
And for some reason, they're allowed to behave like that on the internet. They shouldn't be. Immediately, all these dumb fucks who make defamatory content about me should be deleted. All of their channels should immediately be deleted right now.
That doesn't change anything. The thing with Raw Phil proves that. That doesn't stop anything. I'm sorry, but that doesn't stop anything. Have you not learned yet? All right.
It shouldn't be allowed. It's all illegal, but I don't have endless money to sue them all to basically have a leg to stand on here and defend myself. But YouTube should just say, what the fuck, it's defamatory, delete it. Why don't they? I don't get it. It should all be gone. And then I'd be able to make my content, no one would be harassing, and I could go do on...
So wait. So let me treat all the people around me like shit, but don't let anybody have a say-so about what I do. So basically, let him rape and pillage these dents in peace, and no one else should be able to speak anything about anything. All right, Phil, that's an interesting way of going about that, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. Let me abuse these mentally and physically disabled people for to my own whims, for my own desires and purposes, and I don't want no one to be able to say nothing about it. You know how fucking disturbing that shit sounds. All right, do you, Phil?
Want, but
Keep
it's
winning,
never going to
Phil. Keep
happen.
winning.
As long as there's money involved, it's never going to happen. Someone tipped me $5 to tell me I'm getting old, take care of yourself. So let me get this straight.
It's true.
You're telling someone who used to weigh 240 pounds, regularly was around 210 pounds, someone who hadn't worked out since he was basically in his 20s, and someone who...
I don't know. This sounds like an argument for the jab, to be honest. Either that or you're dying. That's one of the two. Listen to how he lays this out.
You're telling someone who used to weigh 240 pounds, regularly was around 210 pounds, someone who hadn't worked out since he was basically in his 20s, and someone who ate incredibly unhealthily, was drinking literally every day. You're telling someone who used to be like that, who has now cut down to around 100...
But you're still like that. You still eat unhealthy. You still drink in excess. What are you talking about? That's a great screenshot, though. That's a great screenshot, though. I love that.
63 pounds, who actually is getting buff and putting muscle on his body, working out on his machine every night, who has
every night. Okay, every day. So we can't mount our wife to save our life, but we could be on that exercise machine every night. Okay, sure. 7 days a week, right, Phil? Gotcha.
completely changed their diet to be high protein, low carbs, low fat, cut out cheese and all that out of the diet.
You shouldn't be cutting out dairy, but whatever. Okay, you do you, Chip.
Right? And someone who doesn't really drink that much anymore. Every once
That's
in
legitimately a lie, but all right.
a while, but not all the time.
Well, if it's gout, that...
And someone who doesn't really drink that much anymore. Every once in a while, but not all the time.
Well, if it's gout, that means that you have high acid levels in your diet. You have to alter your diet. Maybe you're drinking too much, which is kind of weird. I mean, I do have a drink from you know, not every single...
The fuck, man? Like, I don't need to hear all this stammering and shit. Answer the question, bitch.
Well, if it's gout, that means that you have high acid levels in your diet. You have to alter your diet. Maybe you're drinking too much, which is kind of weird. I mean, I do have a drink from you know, not every single day, but I do have a gin and tonic or two every once in a while, maybe, you know, a few times a week at night to unwind, especially if it's been a stressful day or...
That means every night. Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Phil. His stammering, though, is the funny part. I love this stammering thing he does.
I mean, I do have a drink from you know, not every single day, but I do have a gin and tonic or two every once in a while, maybe, you know, a few times a week at night to unwind, especially if it's been a stressful day or if my back's hurting.
You're telling me, man,
Trust me, if DSP thought he could go after every Detractor channel in a successful sort of way, he would. He would have already implemented that if he thought he could. But that's neither here nor there. Here, let me hit this comment, though. I like this one.
Ilris says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming successful BTW plus he couldn't shut your channel down. You add a lot critique to your videos.
It's not even just that, because, you know, for the sake of argument, he did try. And then you saw what he did to Super Crazy. Obviously there's a bunch of innuendos that he threw out about what he did to Secret Limited, aka the artist formerly known as oh fuck. What did I used to call him? The artist formerly known as... It'll come back to me. But like what he did to Secret Limited and whatnot. Or it was what, worst moments of DSP, I think I used to name that. I got it written down. Because I like these little catchphrases I have for people. Stuff like that. Trust me, he's shot his shot at a bunch of people. It just never works. Thank you. The artist formerly known as Secret Life of DSP. Thank you. Thank you very much, Silent Weapon. Trust me, he shot his shot. He's definitely tried, for sure. There's just so much to comb through, though. There's just so much to comb through. But I'm not immune, though. I'm no more immune to anybody else. To be honest. He's just lazy. That he wants to go after... He thinks, like most silly people, to be honest, he thinks that numbers carry the day. He doesn't realize that it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. He doesn't understand that. And that's what bothers him the most. And that's why he went after people like Tevin, people like Snort Burnell. They had both. You know what I'm saying? He's tried to go after memology. They had both. You know what I'm saying? They have both in spades. But he's never understood that. He's never learned that lesson, which is crazy, being how long it's been.
I'm getting old. I need to make life improvements. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. We're now up to 120 of support. 30 to go for our next milestone and to hit that second pack opening and lock in for DSP pack rips. This is hilarious. Ghoul says, you've aged a lot the last 2 years. I've improved my camera in the last 2 years.
Oh, yeah, facts. Facts, Robert. Him going after, I mean, like I said, you could name the who's who of people he's tried to go after, and they were all just terrible, terrible moves. And it didn't hinder anything. He slowed things down, but he never stopped anything. And he can't, to be honest with you. Like, the ecosystem itself, he needs it. He's actually become codependent on it. Like, detractors have become so much part of his image, his mythos, whatever you want to call it, that there really is no separating. There is no DSP, Darkside Phil Burnell, Dark Geppetto, and just gaming or podcasting or whatever the fuck. His detractors will always be there. They will always be one of the defining aspects of who and what he is, and not just what they've done in the past and what they've done in the present, but eventually what they'll do to him in the future. It's the one thing that he can't beat and he'll never be able to outlive. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he's so desperate to get into these other communities, to try to find people who will fight for him. He just lacks, he's not resourceful enough. He's not likable enough, first off, is the problem. He's not likable enough and he doesn't have the resources. And if you're going to go full heel, then go full heel. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to really take that heel turn, well, not heel turn, that is what he is, then just do it and commit to it. But he won't, because he only wants to do that when it's convenient for him, but then he wants to go back to being a normal person. Or he wants to go back to being the face. And you're not the face of shit. You've always been disliked. It's almost kind of extraordinary, really, that you can be hated by almost every community that you've ever been a part of. That's weird. That's a weird thing. And then your only excuse is, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. That doesn't make any sense. People don't genuinely just dislike or hate people for no reason, not to where they're willing to spend years upon years calling you out on your bullshit. That's not a thing. Anyway.
I always looked like shit. I mean, I know I'm an ugly dude, you know, and I'm fat.
Oh shit, big up, proper. Yeah, man, like I said, have a good time, man. And like I said, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Hopefully my pulls will be lucrative. Let's say that. Big ups, though. I appreciate you coming by. Have a good weekend, man.
And I'm hairy and I have man boobs and all this crap that everyone makes fun of me for.
But I got a better camera.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. It's like Night of the Living Gout. How did you go from that to that? Wow. I gotta tell you, the you see it on Detractor Twitter a lot. And you see it on the farm sometimes too. When you see them put these compilations together of what he used to look like, and then this shit, it really it tells you the tale, man. That's scary work, bruh. That's scary work. Fucking A, man.
And I'm hairy and I have man boobs and all this crap that everyone makes fun of me for.
But I got a better camera.
Wow.
So now, when I do the close-up, you can see my hair
I can see all the grease up here.
is all fucked up. My face is fucked up. I have white hairs in my beard. You couldn't see that before because I used a peach fuzz potato can. Now you can actually see it. I looked bad forever.
You look worse now. Jesus, Phil. What happened in the Burnell genetic pool that this is what you got? You got this strange light bulb shaped head. You got this willow peak. I don't want to hear nothing in the chat about Vegeta, by the way. Don't do it. You got this weird ass Willow's Peak nonsense here, or as Dwight would say, the peak is really, really fucking weak. And then all this shit is all fucked up. And you're only 44 years old. You're not really old per se, but you definitely shouldn't look like this. You look almost as old as Dave should be. What's Dave, in his 70s right now? Late 60s? And this is how you look in your 40s? Gee, you just walked through the door of 40, and this is how you moving?
In reality, I actually look better right now than I.
Yeah, facts. 44 and looking like he's 65, bro. That's scary work, man. That right there in itself, if that's not justification to take better care of yourself, I don't know what is. That's scary work.
Have in like 10 years. No exaggeration. I'm looking better now than I have in a very long time. It's just that you can see the differences because the camera is of good quality now.
Oh, so it's the camera's fault that you looked all fucked up. Okay, interesting.
This isn't rocket science. You're just very stupid and ignorant.
Oh, wow.
Tree did a $5 super chat and says, have you considered bone smashing, mewing, or their looks maxing techniques? No. It doesn't matter how much of that I do. I'll always kind of look the same, I feel. If anything, I'm happy that finally, due to the diet and workouts, a lot of the chubbiness of my face has gone away. I still have a little bit here in the cheeks that won't, I don't know if that'll ever go away, the little bit of jowls I still have left. But if you haven't noticed, a hell of a lot of it is gone. You can notice it more, I think, here. When you look at the side of my face, because it used to be all big and bloated, and now it's actually much smaller now.
Yeah, that was because of the alcohol, though. Give me a second. I gotta chase something down. I think I saw Vegeta get mentioned, and you know how I am about my tism when it comes to that.
Kayano-san Slot says,
Big ups.
DSP is more like Pui Pui than Vegeta.
You know what? That's a fair comparison, actually. That's a fair comparison. Oh, I'm gonna do a Dragon Ball stream one day. We'll do a Dragon Ball stream one day, and we'll do that. I need to do that. I've been meaning to do that for a while, especially with the way the series is about to go now. I've got a lot to talk about. Jesus, Phil.
I still have a little bit here and a little bit there, right? But it's actually looking a lot better right now, I think, than it had before.
I guess. Due
to the diet and the workouts. But outside of that, I don't think there's anything I would realistically be able to do to fix my face. It's just, it is what it is. Years of not taking care of myself and the drinking. I think that crazy drinking I used to do really fucked me up, to be frank with you.
You're still drinking now, though. Like I said, through the I was gonna say the most recent one was the Winks thing, but he's been heavily intoxicated even after that. But that Winks conversation, yeah, you were definitely on the sauce. Heavy. You were heavy on the sauce that night.
That those days are behind me, but I think it really aged and destroyed me. That, you know, I was drinking so badly, man. No shit, Sherlock. I gotta find.
Oh, fuck.
That, you know, I was drinking so badly, man. No shit, Sherlock.
Okay, so here we go right here. Okay. God damn, Phil. Good God, Phil. You did not do yourself no favors, man. That's all I'm saying.
I gotta find, I don't know where this is. You guys are telling me to shoot a switch and open a door, and I don't know what you're talking about.
We're gonna skip past this. What is all this? This is...
Is there a switch on the wall here somewhere? I need to shoot. I can't see shit. You're saying the switch is above my head there. Okay, I'll look in a second. What I need to do is lose them.
All right. So big ups to written report. We're gonna skip this part. We're gonna skip that part. Let's see here. Let's see what the next thing is that I want to track down. Actually, since we're already on written reports channel already, maybe they have it. Maybe they got that Pokemon thing I was telling you guys about. Fuck you, don't deserve a paycheck. This is the God of War devs. Oh, that was 8 days ago. Fanta, worthless bitch, backstabbing, okay, actually, you know what? I know who we can try to find who might have it. Let's see here. I wonder if Sasquatch Afterbirth would have it. Let's take a quick look. If not, I'm gonna have to just go to Raw Phil's Rumble, and I could probably look for it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yikes. Let's see here. tabs for fucking days. Holy shit. I probably should one day go through and actually clean some of this up. I should probably do that. I won't, but I'm going to tell myself that I should. I'm going to tell myself that I should. All right, so let's see. Let's see what Sasquatch has. You're jealous. Open your butt cheek. What the fuck is this? Is this the, what is this one? You know what? Shit, fuck it. I'm gonna, I gotta change this shit. I don't know what this is. You back on these gay innuendos again, Phil? I thought we were past that. Okay, hold on a second. Let me open this up. Let's see what this is. What is this nonsense? I gotta chase this. Because now you're just getting weird. Let's see here. Amberlin, Foodie Beauty. Let's skip all that. I don't want to talk about none of that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Interesting. Let's see. All right, we'll place it right here. So, Hood JJK has a full compilation out of the last saga. That's what's up. I have to watch that later. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, did you know that there's an
All right,
e-bagger?
let's see what Sasquatch Afterbirth has. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're up to. All right, let me hit you with this at 4K. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we're over here with Sasquatch. Big ups. Afterbirth, actually, to be more clear about that. And let's see here. Crash Out Streak continues, day 5 and counting. So let's see what this is.
Oh, did you know that there's an e-bagger named Darkside? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-bags. Sweet. Every day, a little bit, tweaking a little more, tweaking a little.
Let me see here. I saw someone bring up Mike Clem real fast. Big ups, Captain. GTG, do you think Phil is jealous for not being in the EDP documentary like Wings was? Probably, to be honest with you. Interestingly enough, it didn't take the Wings community long to find when Wings actually recorded his segment. So that was, which was like 4 months. I remember I was reading it on OVO's community post, but they found out when exactly Wings actually recorded that shit. So that lets you know exactly how long Mike Klum was working on that doc. It's really surprising, to be honest with you. That documentary is absolute nightmare fuel. Holy fuck, it's absolute fucking nightmare fuel. Might watch it on stream though, but good God, that shit is nightmare fuel. Like fucking A, like giving him the angle of he always like playing the heel and whatnot because he was a big fan of Triple H or of heel wrestlers or whatever, and that's why he doesn't give a fuck and all that. Yeah, like all that shit is just ridiculous. Absolute fucking ridiculous. So, how did Wings look? Here, actually, if you give me a second, I'll let you pull it up for you. I can do that. Give me just a second. I will actually pull that up for you. First, now I had heard that something happened to Mike Klum's YouTube channel. Let me see if I can find that. If that is a problem, then I'll just go to his Twitter. I think he has the whole documentary there. Okay, Mike Klum EDP. No, his channel's right there. Well, I'll be damned. Look at this. He talked to. Oh shit, you were talking to Chris Hansen? I mean Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen is what I meant. You were talking to Chris Hansen? No shit. He reveals details about the. Oh wow, you talked to Boogie too? Well, goddamn. Huh. Well, I'll be. That's fucking crazy. All right, here, let me see if I can. Okay, here's the full documentary right here. I heard that shit got shadow banned or whatever the fuck, or it got age restricted. So, I mean, he still pulls 6 million views, but. Oh, you really did age restrict that bullshit. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. We can work around this bullshit because I'm not actually logged in. We can work around this. Let's see here. Let's see here. I can work around this. How do we want to do this? Oh, you know what? I got a way of doing this shit because someone else already has that shit re-uploaded. If not, I'll just jump on his Twitter real fast. Let's see. Someone has to have that shit here in full. Damn. Everybody did a reaction to that shit, huh? And then Gideon's fucked because he ain't sat there and botched that situation with that 15-year-old girl or whoever that was. He ain't messed that shit up now, and he may have put that girl in harm's way. So him and that Discord are probably gonna have problems. Sucks to suck on that. Let's see here. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, man, that's fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to see what that Dijon situation's about. But yeah, he screwed the pooch on that shit. That's just gonna hurt. If they end up finding out that he was complicit on something happening to that girl, that's gonna be a yikes moment for him. Oh my goodness gracious, that's gonna be ugly if that ends up being a thing. Okay, let's jump over to X real fast. That's gonna be a yikes moment there, boy. Oh my goodness gracious. You brought that chick into a Discord knowing damn well that, and then invited, well, he did that. You were coaching this girl to try to entrap him and shit. Then you fucking screwed the pooch by, inviting fucking EDP into that fucking Discord, knowing that you had minors in there. So you ain't fucking screwed the pooch on all that bullshit. Okay. Oh, wow. There we go. Wings is right there. All right. All right. I got you, chat. Let me see here. Let's jump over here. There we go. All right. Here we go right here. Let me make sure the volume's up for y'all so you guys can see this. All right. Here we go.
Pedophile, predator. He is a bad man. He is very entertaining to laugh at as being a pathetic loser, but he is, at the core, a horrible person.
He's never gonna learn, you know? All you can really hope, the best advice you can give him is to be even stupider, and hopefully one day he lands himself in jail. Because that's the only thing that can fix him, going to jail.
So if I had to give EDP advice, all things considered, I would say consider suicide.
If you were to take...
You know what? I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that because I don't know when exactly these guys recorded their parts, but all of y'all have been in some controversies since this shit has happened. So I'm gonna save that. I'll bring you in on that bullshit later. But some of these guys up here had an association with Nux Taku. If you know about that shit, you know about the shit that they... Let's not spoil that. Let's not spoil that. We can say that for later.
Every man on Earth and put them in order of people I would most want to see have sex with my wife.
They got added 22 up here.
All the way over to like the least. He's essentially going to be the last guy in line.
People won't remember him. What has he done to be memorable?
Yeah, this. Now, here's the thing. He's purposely deepening his voice, but Wings was sick that day. So I'll give him some grace on that bullshit. Wings was sick, but his voice wasn't that deep. But oh, this is kind of crazy given what we know about some of these guys now. Holy shit.
Can fix him, going to jail.
So if I had to give EDP
Him
advice,
too.
All things considered,
he was part of that Nux cabal too. Oh man, this shit hurts. Oh, this shit hurts.
I would say consider suicide.
If you were to take every man on Earth and put them in order of people I would most want to see have sex with my wife, all the way over to like the least, he's essentially going to be the last guy in line.
But he's still going to be in line though, so he's still going to get the hit. Just say it, Adam. I'm just going to throw that out there.
People won't remember him. What has he done to be memorable? There's pedophiles every day of the week.
Well, yeah, you're one of them. That age of consent, but well, it's hard to say if you're actually a pedophile, but that age of consent, you talking to those 16-year-old girls when you knew they were 16, there's some other shit in here too. Oh, this shit is tough.
There are a lot of words I can use to describe him, but if I had to pick just one, It's sick.
Dude has nothing in retirement. His assets are a joke. These are the finances of a mental child.
Most of y'all have controversies and shit. This shit is crazy. This shit is absolutely fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to actually sit down and, well, I'll watch it on stream. Because this way you guys can get my genuine fucking reactions and shit. But this is crazy. How many of y'all got controversies yourselves? Not as bad as being a pedophile, certainly, but good God. A lot of y'all are fucking compromised, and Mike got all of y'all in the same spot. That's crazy. Excuse me, that is crazy Mike pulled that shit off. That's so crazy Mike pulled that off. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm sorry, chat. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, exactly. Just all of them throwing themselves under the bus and shit. And all of them cats, or almost all those cats, have had some type of controversy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking A. Like, if we did, like, here, let me give you an example, and then we'll move on to this, the Sasquatch video. If Mudahar didn't have this shit come out on him about the lie that he had over the last decade or whatever, he would probably be one of the few people walking out of that documentary clean. That is... Yikes, son. Yikes, that's tough. Shit, that's wild work. That's what the holy fuck, bruh. That's some scary shit. All right, all right, here, let's watch a little bit of the Sasquatch vid, and that'll probably be it for today. But I might do one, but we might have a stream tomorrow. We might. If we do, it's gonna be early. if we stream tomorrow, it's gonna be early. But here, let's see what Sasquatch has for us here. Let me see what this is.
A little more tender. I've walked on my toes my whole life. Ha 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 ha. Like that.
Wow, man.
Because my muscles were already big down there. Flavorful. It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's on.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm glad one of you guys just pointed this out. Let's see, is that Captain? Here.
CPRO says.
Big ups.
Caleb was in college and in some group chat where he talked crazy ABT some 16 or 17-year-old IIRC.
Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't the only one who heard that nonsense. The fuck were you doing? And you running around here shitting on people for their financial stuff and whatever, and yet they caught you on some weird shit? Like, good God, bruh. All right, man. Like, that's... Yikes, son. Yikes. All right, here. Let's get into the Sasquatch thing. Let's see what we got here. This should be fun.
Honesty or not, it's still an answer. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're gonna like it. Sasquatch afterbirth.
I know the best part about these idiots in the kick chat who say shit.
Come on then, dickhead. Why don't you tell us all about it?
They always say things like I'm an e-beggar and stuff like that,
You
right?
are.
They're literally the biggest fans of Kino Casino, a group that literally sits there making thousands of dollars a stream, and they still ask for more. They don't actually make content. They actually just steal everybody else's and say dumb shit.
Didn't you have a reaction channel? All right. All right, let me give this a minute.
For it, which is a dime a dozen. Literally a zillion fucking people do this.
And yet they're successful at it, obviously. That's the reason why you latched onto them to do what you did.
Yet, I'm the e-beggar.
You are an e-beggar.
Not them. You do realize that a lot of the techniques and things that I've used, I literally learned from them.
Wait, what is this, Gouty Kung Fu? What's this beggar Cobra Kai? What do you mean, techniques? What do you mean? No. Hell no. Hell no. Techniques. Is that what I just heard? Techniques. The fuck? What is this, like the 5-finger dent, like Velcro dent touch of death or some shit? No, you don't get to do shit like that. Oh man. Techniques. Oh, I love that shit.
Yet,
yo, this is what Ashton and Andy should do. They should do, like, you know, like those, like those old school commercials where like dojos would like promote themselves, like, you know, like different type of like for karate, taekwondo, stuff like that, right? They should do a commercial where they're both in like martial art gis and shit, right? And instead of teaching you how to fight, they're gonna teach you how to beg and whatnot in like a dojo setting and everything. That shit would be fire. That shit would be so fucking fire if they did that shit. I like that. Beggar of the North Star. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Techniques. This man said techniques.
Murdered83 says. The Beg of the North Star at Hadida.
Facts. That's what we need. That shit would be hilarious. Like who double? Yeah, that shit would be great. That shit would be hilarious.
Silent Weapon C8 says. Like Wandu.
That would be great. That shit would be hilarious. Oh my god. That would be beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Techniques. That's what they were teaching. They were teaching you techniques. Oh yes. Techniques. Fucking A, bruh.
I'm the e-beggar, not them. You do realize that a lot of the techniques and things that I've used.
You realize that a lot of the techniques and things I used. Techniques. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I miss so much. We're running around here calling. We're going ahead and trying to elevate begging to like, I mean, it is kind of an art form, but we're gonna turn that shit into like techniques. Techniques. What is this like? What's this like snort style? Fucking beggar technique 4 and shit? Like, let's go ahead and just get some let's go ahead and get some demon hunter shit into this shit then, man. Fucking snort technique or snort technique fucking number 3 or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Beggar abyss. Like, that's amazing. Oh my, I'm gonna sit there and think about that shit. I know I could definitely run some funny shit up on that. That's crazy. Techniques. Techniques. Fuck you, Phil.
I literally learned from them. But you're their biggest fans, but I can't do it.
Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, Phil.
Fox Starts says. Snort Jitsu.
Exactly. That's what this is. This shit is big ups. This is next level, bruh. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god.
Murdered83 says. Like Karate Kid begs on, begs off.
Except for this, the bag never turns off though.
Silent Weapon C8 says.
Oh shit.
Sweep the bag.
Big ups.
Razor Sharp 5643 says. Shiro Baggage, the ninja of Renton.
I love that shit. I love that shit.
Excalibur 2010 says. Sunza's Art of Whining.
Alright, two more, because if not, we're just gonna be doing this all stream and shit.
Lockin Stratos says. Get on some Demon Slayer shit. Gout Breathing 220 style.
220 style! Oh, that's so brutal!
Silent Weapon C8 says. Jinjutsu.
Oh, you guys are animals. You guys are absolute fucking animals, sir. Animals.
Captain Falco 311 says. Beg belt.
Alright, 2 more. Well, 3 more.
Excalibur 2010 says. Phil is gonna throw a fireball and yell hog out Ken. Silent Weapon C8 says. 5 deadly venoms.
I like that. I actually like that one. That's dope.
Dwight Trace the Collector says. Woobeg style GTG.
Oh, shit!
Crust next says. Hajime no Pigo.
Oh my god. This okay, alright, a few more. I promise.
Crust next says.
Because
Muai La. Excalibur 2010 says. Beg Fu. Almighty Gookie says. Ashita no Beg. Silent Weapon C8 says. The Art of Shadow Begging. Blue Boil Yugos 4920 says. Such techniques as clapping and going come on.
Oh, okay, we're done. We're done. Because I keep doing this shit, I'm never gonna. Oh no. I saw Big Trouble in Little Swine. I can't. Oh my god. I can't. Bruce Reed. I can't. I gotta chase it. I gotta chase it. There's too many good ones here.
Bread Getter 1 says. Bruce Ree.
No, I can't. I can't.
Dwight Trace the Collector says. Golden Triangle Gaming Woo Beg. Protect your beg. Incorrect Beans says. Drunken Snorting.
No.
Silent Weapon C8 says. Pig Trouble in Little Swina. Animegun says. Enter the beggar. Robotic Gentleman 1970 says. Black Myth Woo Beg. Razor Sharp 5643 says. Came have no money. Excalibur 2010 says. Jack off Chan. Silent Weapon C8 says. Enter the 220 chambers.
Okay, I'm stopping. We're watching the video. We're watching. No, we're going back to watching videos. Oh god. Okay, we'll watch this last video and then I'm good for the day. You're killing me. Oh my god. Oh, no. I just saw this shit. Does that shit say Resident Gout? No.
Kooky 217 says.
Here goes Koji.
Resident Gout.
Alright, we're watching videos. We're watching this video. If not, I'm never gonna get through this. Oh no. Oh, does that shit say Crouching Deadhead? I have to. I'm sorry.
Wheelchair Sonic says. Crouching Denthead. Sickly beggar. Animegun says. Beggy Gaiden. Susanal says. Snort me wa Begjindiru.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Silent Weapon C8 says. Gout Face Killa and Inspect a Dent.
Make him on Twitch. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, this is the last one. I promise it's the last one.
Razor Sharp 5643 says. Jurassic Mark.
Okay, that's it. We're not watching it. I can't look at the comment section no more. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna hurt myself. I can't.
Sounds a little hypocritical, doesn't it? It sounds like you're really fucking stupid, isn't it? Yeah, that's correct. Smogs who says, I mean, they're like the biggest streaming duo on Kick. You do realize that's like saying they're the best athletes in the Special Olympics, right? You get that, right? They're the biggest retards in the pool of retards who watch retards. So who cares? No, see, these people are so demented. Again, I'm just gonna say it as clearly.
No, I gotta get this one nice shot about though. I got it. I have to do this shit. This is so funny.
Dwight Trace the Collector says. LOL.
Oh shit, big ups.
IC Yamamoto says. 3 beggar style, rummage pockets.
Concisely as I ever can, and you don't have to you know, believe or buy into it. But it's just simple. I have made distinct choices over the 18 years I've been a creator to make a certain kind of content, to be a certain kind of person, and to make sure that what I was doing was in line with what I wanted to put out there to the world and to the internet.
What would you do if you were stuck in one place and every day was exactly the same and nothing that you did mattered?
But the content I'm making today, I feel is productive.
Oh my god.
Is entertaining.
I'm gonna beat myself for a second, Chad. If you don't hear from me in like 3 minutes, call
anyone. And that's a really big, important thing for me.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Is that the content that I'm putting out there is not harming anyone. Instead, it's constructive, fun stuff that anyone could come tune into, have a good time, whether you like video games, whether now you're into TCG, whether you just want to chill, whatever it is. You can be here and relax and have a good time. Let's get some goddamn support right now so that when I play this game, I don't have to fucking worry about this shit. And not on behalf of stepping on others or hurting others or dragging others through the mud. This is not toxic content.
Why don't you just go and let him fuck you in the ass too?
I don't want to make toxic content, okay? I don't. And when people and idiots bring stuff up, what about LTG stuff? I'll insult him every once in a while, and then I move on. When was the last time I even talked about the guy or cared? You guys bring him up. I don't. Yeah, if he does something stupid or ridiculous, maybe I'll go back and...
Okay. All right, I'm back, shit. I need some water and I need some air. I need some water, I need some air. All right, let's go back and see how much did I miss here. Oh, man. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm scared to look at the chat now. That shit was hilarious. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see where we're at on this video. Trying to be professional about this.
Whatever it is, you can be here and relax and have a good time. Let's get some goddamn support right now so that when I play this game, I don't have to fucking worry about this shit. And not on behalf of stepping on others or hurting others or dragging others through the mud. This is not toxic content.
Wait, isn't that literally how you christened your relationship with Kino Casino? You did that on the back of Review Tech. Now, don't get me wrong, fuck Review Tech USA all day. But that's how you and Kino Casino's relationship started. You don't get to walk that back now, especially after you, quote unquote, snaked them to get what you wanted. Huh, that's weird.
Why don't you just go and let him fuck you in the ass too?
I don't...
Wow. That accelerated quickly.
Want to make toxic content, okay? Don't. And when people and idiots bring stuff up, what about LTG stuff? I'll insult him every once in a while, and then I move on. When was the last time I even talked about the guy or cared? You guys bring him up. I don't. Yeah, if he does something stupid or ridiculous...
Well, yeah, because you can't get him to respond to you. So if you could get some type of discourse between you two, that'd be different. But he really just ignores you. You're not worth his time, which must hurt, to be honest.
Listen, maybe I'll go back and bring it up. But in this case, I just don't care about the guy. He's nonsensically just not pertinent to anything. Why would I give a shit about him? Okay?
Don't you watch LTG troll content, though? So you are keeping tabs on him. But right here, you're saying that he's not pertinent. Interesting.
Collab with Kino Casino and do some harmful content for a little bit? Yes. And that was a necessary evil to propelling myself to another level and getting a new level of attention.
Where'd you propel yourself at? And where's all that attention at now? What you were able to gain and what you were able to keep are two separate things. So...
I literally pulled myself out of having a financial distress to a level where now I am immensely successful every single day in stream that I put on. And it was, again, a means to an end. And as soon as I could, I cut the cord. I got the fuck out of that toxic environment. And I'm all the better for it.
That's not true. Wait. That's not true. He said that the reason why you said that you snaked the Kino Casino is because they couldn't they weren't useful anymore. They didn't present you with the opportunities and the collabs that you wanted. And that's why you snaked them. Now you're making it sound like I did what I had to do. And then the first chance I could to get out of there, I did. So according to him, if the money kept flowing, then you would have been right there in the cesspool then, right? The fuck are you talking about? Really? King Snakes on the King Snakes on a plate. I said we weren't gonna do this, chat. Oh my god. Try to be serious here. And failing at it miserably, apparently.
It's bullshit. Because that's a cope is what that is.
I could be more successful than I am right now, 100% guaranteed. I could be way more successful, 100%. But it would mean making content I don't stand behind and I feel is harmful. Whether that's lolcow style content, with the Keemstar group, whether that's political grifter content, pretending to be some crazy right-wing bigot idiot.
You don't vote and you don't keep up with politics, so no. I mean, you would have failed at the lolcow stuff eventually anyway, because you don't want to engage. You want other people to do all the dirty work, and you want to try to make yourself seem like you're the most sane person in the room. That wouldn't have worked, because that's not entertaining. You definitely couldn't have done the political shit. Fucking A. I think even the lowest rung of BreadTuber, for example, would have dog walked your ass like around the corner easy, like your light work and whatnot. Like say you don't believe in anything, and even if you want to talk about the grift angle, you're not even good at that. Not politically. You need to be able to think. You have to know what both sides are actually talking about and what's pertinent. You can't do that. You can't even decide what games you're going to play. And I'm supposed to think that you're going to be able to present a political argument about anything, foreign or domestic, and you're going to be able to hold an argument? Nah, I don't think so.
Who hates everything and you know, culture wars, calling out woke culture. Or if I became a drama farmer who literally just reacted to everyone else and made fun of them all day fucking long, I could do any of those three things and be more successful, more popular, and more prominent than I am today.
Mega Fury.
Question.
Yes.
Hold up. You know what? I got you. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. Got it right here.
IC Yamamoto says.
Big ups.
Hold up, my GF got one GTG Beggy Bigatsu empty Poklechen.
Back to the video.
Too high or just incredibly stupid?
I don't care to do it because I don't want to make that kind of content. I find it harmful to society and humans as a whole. Therefore, I refuse to. And I'm not going to do it.
Well played.
Now, it's a shame because everyone around me who is in this vortex of crap around me is involved in that kind of content. Therefore, I get dragged through the shit despite the fact that I feel I'm above it. There's not much I can really do about that. All I can try to do is do my best with the cards that I've been dealt. And I feel like I'm doing pretty good. All right? I do. So when you sit here and you say, yeah, but the casino guys are more successful with further. Yeah, of course they are. And they're toxic pieces of shit who constantly just hurt others, who make shit up, who slander others. The only reason they're allowed to do so is because there's no laws against it yet, but there will be someday. All it's going to take is one guy to slap them with a fucking lawsuit, and then they're fucked. All right? Take a look at how they spurged out when their Clips channel got shut down by someone who they pissed off. It's not going to last forever. That toxic attitude, it always blows up and hurts you in the long run. You're going to end up shooting yourself in the foot because you're going to piss off the wrong person, and then it comes back to bite you, okay?
Son, your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
With the content I'm making, I'm not hurting anyone. I'm playing video games and making fun of myself and how I suck at them all the time. I'm opening packs of cards and freaking out at the good ones. Like, this is nice content. You can come hang out and no one has to get hurt in the process.
Wait, did you admit to faking responses or reactions?
How I suck at them all the time. I'm opening packs of cards and freaking out at the good ones. Like, this is nice content. You can come hang out and no one has to get hurt in the process. I don't have to feel like I have to step on others and bring others down in order to get ahead. I don't. It's much harder to do what I'm fucking doing and be successful than what any of these other fucking people are doing. They took the easy way out because they're immoral people.
Well, shit, not just Review Tech USA, LTG too, theoretically, and Wings especially. Oh boy. DSP wanted to take advantage of Wings in the worst possible way. Holy shit.
Don't have any kind of conscience or values. Instead, it's success by any means. Don't give a shit who I hurt on the way up. Well, guess what?
But you're the one that just talked about necessary evil and you did what you had to do to propel yourself. So if you were willing to engage in it once, you'd be willing to do it again, right? And on top of that, as we were talking about earlier, chat, excuse me. Gotta get these giggles under control. You also said, or Andy at PPP said that you've been emailing them back and forth over the last few months. So clearly you want to get back in. So what are you talking about exactly? So only engage in with the harmful content when it's in your favor, I suppose. All right, I guess. Sure.
I do care about the people I hurt on the way up. In fact, I don't even care to go up. I just want to maintain and have a good life where I am, and I am doing that. I easily could be doing the stuff that would be big bucks.
Yeah, me too.
You know, if that was the case and that's what I was really all about, I would have been on that fucking Lolcow Live years ago. I would have signed with Keem and took that $50,000 bonus he was offering me. or I would still be with the casino, and I 100% would have bought into all of their very, very dumb autistic ideas of things that they wanted me to do. Their group of me versus other villains and shit that they were. It was the dumbest brain.
Other villains? You consider yourself a villain, Phil?
Would have bought into all of their very, very dumb autistic ideas of things that they wanted me to do. Their group of me versus other villains and shit that they were. It was the dumbest brain dead shit. Like, this is fucking dumb. I'm getting the fuck out of here. These people are loser idiots. Okay? I could have easily done all that shit. I don't want to. I don't have to, because I'm above it.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
Doesn't matter that you like them. They're still toxic losers who hurt humanity. Okay? Sorry, that's just how it is. Now, I'm not going to sit here all day and be a hater and talk about it, but you guys
You just said that they hurt humanity, but then you're going to follow that up by saying I'm not going to be a toxic hater? Or I'm not going to be a hater about it, I should say. What? Oh, I'm so confused.
The fuck over it. You sit there talking about it constantly, bringing them up, using their mannerisms in chat, using their emotes in chat, constant references. No one fucking cares around here with a brain. You're the brainless idiot. Why don't you just, if you love them so much, why don't you become their fucking manservants and just stroke their balls all fucking day, right? I mean, you already lavish them with money constantly because you're an idiot. And open
they get lavished with money? With money? Sorry, money. They get lavished with money? The fuck? I'm confused. Are they millionaires over there and I don't know what's going on? I'm confused, bruh.
Wallet to two guys who hate your guts. They literally hate your fucking guts, and their only reason that they make content is to milk your dumb brains. So if you're that dumb, really why don't you just go and let them fuck you in the ass too? You might as well.
Whoa. Calm that down, champ. Calm that down, champ. Holy shit.
Stan 2537 has donated $5 and says I gotta give a super chat for my ridiculousness, LOL.
Big ups and thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't know. I'm stunned. I'm really kind of bewildered a little bit by this shit. Like, I understand that DSP himself had a fear of PvP fucking him in the ass, but just because you like their content, they're gonna sodomize you now? Is that what this is, Phil? I'm stunned. I'm absolutely stunned. But big ups. Big ups. Holy shit. Fucking A, Phil. I'm surprised no one reported you for that one.
I mean, you already lavish them with money constantly because you're an idiot and open a wallet to two guys who hate your guts. They literally hate your fucking guts, and their only reason that they make content is to milk your dumb brains. So if you're that dumb, why don't you just go?
Well, you were in bed with them for like 8 months. So theoretically, and you learned your techniques from them. So does that mean that you hate your audience too? Which we know you do. Obviously, you hate having dents around you, and that's who you attract to you. But like, what is it? And speaking of which, chat, sorry, what is this top jewels thing? Can someone explain that to me really fast? What is this exactly? Like, what is that 3600? What is this exactly? What does this mean? Just out of curiosity. Sorry, I don't mean to derail the stream. I'm just wondering what the fuck that is. Like, since when are we tracking? Like, is this like Twitch bits or something? Like, is this for like YouTube or whatever? Oh yeah, I did. Excuse me, Ichigo. Yeah, I did see that. That was fucking A. What is that guy's name? He's like their tech guy or whatnot. I can't think of his name right now. He wears glasses though. Yeah, he says that he thinks he says that LCU or Locale Live was botted, which was botted heavily. To be honest. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. And that was the same guy who had been working for however many months and he wasn't being paid. So yeah. Yeah, I heard all that wild ass shit. Heard about all that wild ass shit. Let's see. Big ups, David. Yeah, it's just like Twitch bits. 2 jewels equivalent is the equivalent of 1 penny. What the fuck? Phantom. Thank you. That's who it was. It's Phantom. A jewel is the equivalent of 1 penny. He's keeping track of pennies now? Oh, wow. That's... Does he do notifications for that? Is there a certain amount of pennies you can send him to get a notification, or do they just all, or do each one get him pennies? What the fuck are jewels? Oh, that's crazy work. It's Twitch's version of Twitch Bits, or sorry, it's YouTube's version of Twitch Bits. Interesting. Well, that opens up the door for a bunch of interesting possibilities. Holy shit. How did they do Twitch Bits over there? You have to buy everything in... You have to buy like packs, right? Or you have to buy like a certain denomination or some shit? Like you can't just buy a single bit. You have to buy it all in like a... I'll look into it. You have to buy it in like packs and shit. Like you can buy so many, I guess. Fucking A, bro. Damn, Phil, are we that down bad? That should be more passive, Phil. You shouldn't be counting that. That's wild. All right, whatever.
That they make content is to milk your dumb brains. So
Holy
if you're
shit.
that dumb, why don't you just go and let them fuck you in the ass too? You might as well. That's the road you're going. You already opened your wallet, now open your butt cheeks. Right? Go for it. I think that the Kino, they really regret their mistakes. Andy wants to play Street Fighter. Shut the fuck up. No, they don't. They hate me. They hate me because I'm the one person that got the one up on them, and they fucking know it, and they're so angry. Because they never in a million years expected that I was doing what I was doing, and I was plotting what I was plotting, and I was already ready to...
Huh? Sorry, I'm going to give you closed caption on this one. I'm giving you closed caption on this one.
That's the road you're going. You already opened your wallet.
Wait, will that actually say that?
Your dumb brains. So if you're that dumb, why don't you just go and let them fuck you in the ass too? You might as well.
Okay, so
that's
they did
the
catch
road
it.
you're going. You already opened your wallet, now open your butt cheeks. Right? Go for it. I think that the key...
I gotta see that shit. Holy shit.
Indian Boy Peen has donated 40.00 and says long-time listener, cheers for keeping it real.
Hey, no problem. Big ups and thank you. Holy shit. God damn, son, that's crazy work. Let's see what this is.
You know, they really regret their mistakes. Andy wants to play Street Fighter. Shut the fuck up. No, they don't. They hate me. They hate me because I'm the one person that got the one up on them, and they fucking know it, and they're so angry. Because they never in a million years expected that I was doing what I was doing, and I was plotting what I was plotting, and I was already ready to pull that cord and cut it whenever I wanted. They really thought that they had their hooks in me, and I was going to be their slave for years.
Wait. But you're the one that was so desperate for friendship, though. You were the one that were telling them IRL shit, unsolicited, by the way. You were telling them IRL shit behind the scenes and whatnot. You were the one that was practically begging them not to snake you. Now you're going to sit there and say, oh, wow. See, Phil, I was in a really good mood, man, and now you ain't sat there and just woken me all up and out of that. Yikes, bro.
I fucking publicly embarrassed the shit out of them. And they haven't gotten over it a year and a half later. That's why I'm still being talked about.
This is the same thing that he tried to pull with Stuttering Craig. Okay, this is after, remember how they had the interview, the one-on-one, and DSP said that he tried to make it out to be like him and Stuttering Craig, had like this Cold War between each other for 18 months. And Stuttering Craig's like, hey, I haven't thought about you, Phil, in like 18 months, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, well, you said, you know, milk the trolls or own the trolls or whatever, but you haven't been thinking about me. You want to play Street Fighter with me, but you haven't thought about me. This is what he did with Stuttering Craig. This is the exact same thing. It's almost worded the same way. I told you, the way DSP does anything is the way he does everything.
This man is a psychotic.
Well, here was the problem of what had happened, okay? Because so many people had eternally stolen my content and had literally sniped all of my content nonstop, it was impossible It was literally impossible for me to get any new viewership for a very long time. Okay, if that makes sense. I was lost in the algorithm because anyone who looked for DSP literally just found Detractor content. Okay, and because of that, it was absolutely impossible for me to have any kind of growth or increase of income. I was stuck. For years, I was just drifting at the same level, and there was absolutely nothing that I could do about it. So I said, I have to do something drastic.
No. I want the closed caption for all that. Sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. I want the closed captioning for all that. I don't want there to be any type of misconception when I reference this in like a month or two. For all of you who are here, there's not going to be any misconception about this shit. Oh no. I want y'all to hear this shit and see it.
The shit out of them. And they haven't gotten over it a year and a half later. That's why I'm still being talked about.
This man is a psychotic.
Here was the problem of what had happened, okay? Because so many people had eternally stolen my content and had literally sniped all of my content nonstop. It was impossible. It was literally impossible for me to get any new viewership for a very long time, okay? If that makes sense. I was lost in the algorithm because anyone who looked for DSP literally just found Detractor content. Okay. And because of that, it was absolutely impossible for me to have any kind of growth or increase of income. I was stuck. For years, I was just drifting.
Wait, I thought he said, though, that he could have gotten sponsorships, he could have gotten brand deals, he could have gotten endorsements, but he didn't because he didn't want to be a shill. He didn't want to sell himself out. But he's literally sounding like he was destitute for a period of time. And that was because he was completely and utterly reliant on YouTube. But that don't make any sense because he spent like the better part of what? 5-6 years? Maybe 7 years actually. 5-6 years on Twitch. So what about that nonsense? So like his timeline don't make no sense. And then when he was on Machinima, I thought he said no one could affect him because Machinima had his back. Like, if you really go through his errors, this right here don't make no sense. Interesting.
At the same level, and there was absolutely nothing that I could do about it. So I said, I have to do something drastic and different. And I did. I collabed with them. I reached out to them. I orchestrated the entire thing. Behind the scenes, I was pulling their fucking strings every moment, and they had no idea.
How can you expect people to be sympathetic with you when you say shit like this? Because if you would do this to them, you would do it to anybody else. Or everybody else, to be honest.
I led them exactly to where I wanted it to go. And then as soon as I saw that it wasn't benefiting me anymore and they had no ideas for me because they were brain dead, stupid idiots, I cut the cord.
I thought you said that you wanted to get out of there the first chance you got because you didn't want to make harmful content. Am I going insane? Wait, was this in the same video? It might be, whatever. But like he literally told us, chat, early on in the stream that he didn't want to do harmful content, so that's why he was looking to get out of this arrangement with Kino Casino the first chance he got. Now he's sitting here saying they were useless at this particular point, and that's why he snaked them on the way out the door. He's a fucking madman.
Something drastic and different. And I did. I collabed with them. I reached out to them. I orchestrated the entire thing. Behind the scenes, I was pulling their fucking strings every moment, and they had no idea. I led them exactly to where I wanted it to go. And then as soon as I saw that it wasn't benefiting me anymore and they had no ideas for me because they were brain dead, stupid idiots, I cut the cord. I got massive exposure on a totally new level to a whole group of new people. I got a ton of extra support. That support allowed me to upgrade my setup, to become a PC gamer, to do all kinds of new kind of content that I couldn't do before. I branched out. I reached out. All kinds of people now knew who DSP was who never did.
You mean the same people who you try to reach out to who refuse to talk to you? You mean the 50 people that you reached out to for collabs and they all said no? That's what the Kino Casino arc got you? Chat, am I fucking insane right now? Like, am I the only one who remembers the consequences of the situation? Yeah, he's evil as shit, Dwight. He's evil as fuck. What are you talking about? All right, man.
And the rest is history. Since then, I've been good. I don't need to collab or do anything. And every once in a while, maybe I do. Maybe I have an Asmongold interview, right? Or I jump on with Wings and we have a talk. And it goes really well. And now, like I said, now
yet you couldn't get Wings or Asmongold to talk to you after that. You had to basically had to try to, well, you attempted to bully Asmongold into having a conversation with you after he had already made like 20,000 off of you on that one video he did anyway. So then he humored you for 2 hours, which really, it was like a Make-A-Wish Foundation situation. Then Wings was down bad, you were drinking, and what did that resort to, Phil? I care about you, Wings. I want you to know I care about you, Wings. I care about you a lot. Oh, fuck? Literally scraping the bottom of the barrel with all this shit. And then you didn't benefit from either situation. You couldn't build upon it. It's just something that happened. But you didn't do nothing with it. Or with it, sorry. I'm stunned. Absolutely stunned.
I implement new things. The TCG stuff for 3 months has been great, and it just keeps moving, that momentum. All I literally needed was that one moment of exposure that I couldn't get because of thieves.
That's funny.
And now...
Wait. Wait. So you were being stolen from, allegedly, in air quotes. You were being stolen from. So you latched yourself on to 2 other people and, quote unquote, used them to get yourself to the next level. Basically, you stole from them. And now you're justifying it because what or how? Like, 2 wrongs don't make a right. So the way you, quote unquote, were being taken advantage of, you think it's cool for you to go on and say, well, I took advantage of these 2 guys and now I'm good now. So now we can wipe the slate clean. You don't see nothing wrong with that? Whatever whatever transgressions that was employed upon you, you thought it was okay to do it upon someone else? So you do realize that sooner than later it's going to come back on you, right? Life is a circle, at least for the most part. Well, at least for people like you anyway. Interesting. Okay.
All that's over and I'm good. Simple as that. I know, Madamus. He said it's still hard to find the live streams. I watch 2 times a day. It's never on the front page like all other lives are. I always have to search for your page to watch. I'm well aware. It's because of the age of my channel.
Wait, I thought you said the age of your channel was actually a positive for you because you were hard-coded into the system. Now you're saying that it's a deficit by having an old channel, a beat-up, old, broken-in channel? Imagine that.
You get to a certain age and your channel hasn't exponentially grown, it basically gets lost. YouTube actually has things that makes older channels not get found. I'm serious.
What?
They've coded it so that new content...
You don't... Wait. No! He was honest with himself, kinda, for a minute there. You don't get views. That's why YouTube don't push you. Now he wants to say, oh, well, because they coded it a certain type of way, I can't get views.
I watch 2 times a day. It's never on the front page like all other lives are. I always have to search for your page to watch. I'm well aware. It's because of the age of my channel. When you get to a certain age and your channel hasn't exponentially grown, it basically gets lost. YouTube actually has things that makes older channels not get found. I'm serious. They've coded it so that new content always shows up and old content or legacy channels like mine get buried.
But you don't get view. Interesting with that Phantom Snort. But you don't get views though, Phil. You can't push something that isn't doing anything. That doesn't make any sense. Holy shit. Nice snort.
There's nothing that can be done about that. I've done everything I can, right? I've pushed, I've tried to rename, I've tried, it was hilarious because I'll give you an example. You ready for this? Mike Klum and I were talking about this documentary.
Wait!
Okay?
Wait. Why does it spell it like that? Sorry, being very autistic about this shit, but give me a second.
I can, right? I've pushed, I've tried to rename, I've tried, it was hilarious because I'll give you an example. You ready for this? Mike Klum and I were...
Oh, it's the way he pronounced it. That's the reason why it came out like that. For a minute there, I was going to shit on the closed captioning, but really it's the way he said it. All right, fair enough.
Talking about this documentary, okay? And one of the things that he actually had wanted to do, which I didn't think was a very good idea anyway, but he was going to try to coach me on how to improve my YouTube channel. He was going to say, do custom thumbnails for every video.
Okay.
Use a catchy title.
Okay.
Use the title first. Before you put this game, gameplay part, whatever, it should say exciting, catchy thing. And then this game, gameplay through part, whatever.
Yeah.
You have to put the catchy thing first. You have to put it on the thumbnail.
Shit, most people who play games don't even post what the game is anymore. You know what I'm saying? The thumbnail kind of tells the story. The title is whatever it is that they want to express that happened in the video. So you're still behind the ball, even in that way. Oh boy, okay.
Right? You have to do it this way, that way. So basically, since we broke that was like 2-3 years ago. I don't even remember anymore. Since we said we're not going to do that, right? I literally tried to implement all of those things.
That's not true. What you did is you weren't listening. You heard what you wanted to hear, and that's what you implemented. And you implemented it poorly. Because did you actually ask him why he wanted you to do things the way he wanted you to do them? No, you didn't. You took the path of least resistance, you did it as lazy as possible, and you got out of it what you put into it. He gave you genuinely good advice. The execution was done poorly, though. And more importantly than that, you didn't really think all that was going to change overnight, did you? You didn't implement these changes right then and there. You said that was 3 years ago. I would argue that most of the changes you've made have only been in the last year and a half. And that's me being generous, to say the very least. Those changes weren't meant to fix everything overnight. It was going to take time. Just like the edited content, whoever it was who edited it, that wasn't going to just fix the channel. You were going to have to keep up with it. You see what does well, you see that doesn't, and what doesn't do well, either you go back and relook at it, or you drop it, and you move on and experiment with something else. But you and people like you and Wings, you guys, and Review Tech USA, actually, you guys all want instant gratification. And content doesn't work like that. And that in your content don't mean shit anyway, because it's oversaturated with all the streaming that you do. I'm sure Mike Klum told you that too. Anyway.
I now have custom thumbnails. I now have...
Oh, that's tough. I mean, don't get me wrong, my thumbnails ain't great either, but goddamn, son.
To implement all of those things. I now have custom thumbnails.
Oh boy, custom thumbnails, you say? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. There you go, Phil. That's the industry standard right there, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, chat? Right, chat? This is the industry standard. Come on, bro. Exactly. You're so random. Give him money right now. You have to. Look at how good this thumbnail is. That shit's fantastic. And here's the irony of this one. This right here is the same thing Tevin, Almighty Tevin, praise be, told DSP to do years ago. Tevin told DSP to do this shit years ago when it mattered. Not now. This right here is outdated. Crazy. Tevin literally did a stream. Well, he was on stream talking about other stuff, and he happened to bring up how bad DSP's thumbnails were. Tevin literally put a thumbnail together on stream, just like that. And I want to say he did it in Photoshop. Like, it was easy work. You should have done that years ago, instead of having Derek or whoever else was working on thumbnails for you. Fucking A, bro.
I now have catchy titles on every video.
Oh man, this is tough. this is part 37, part 6, episode 66. Jesus Christ.
I have actual edited content that I've put out. And guess what? Has the channel blown up? Has the channel exploded? No, because none of that's going to matter. When you have an entire internet that A-logs you unfairly, that doesn't actually...
Now it's the entire internet that's A-logging you. Oh my God. So much. I'm learning so much right now.
Put you in real...
It's funny because, as I've said before, this is really a niche thing, right? This is a really, really niche thing going over lolcow content in general, but let alone DSP. Holy shit. He tries so hard to sell himself that he's not in a box. You are in this small ass niche thing. You're not a gamer and you're not in gaming. You're a lolcow who plays games poorly. That in itself, just by the way I've categorized you, puts you in a niche type market. Same thing with Wings, same thing with LTG, same thing with Review Tech. You're not part of the overall gaming situation. No one cares about you in the FGC, nor when they're looking for fighting game content. No one gives a shit about your Dark Souls stuff or your Demon Souls or anything Firm Software. All the things that you've tried to do these catch-all things with, you've already been faded out. You've been faded out. There is no overall internet or the internet at large or none of that bullshit. It's not like that. I understand you're doing that to try to give yourself more value, I suppose. But even then, that's ridiculous. Like, you don't feel stupid saying that the internet at large hates me? Who would admit to that? Who would want to admit to that? Okay. All right, whatever to make your point, I guess.
Context that just wants to say everything you do is wrong. It doesn't matter if all you're doing is in line with the rest of the industry or even exceeds the rest of the industry.
What? So wait, first off, what you're doing isn't the industry standard. It never was. You're not keeping up with the industry. You've been behind it. You've even actively gone out of your way to ignore it. It's one of the reasons why, chat, he didn't want to go to edited content, because he's like, oh, well, there's always going to be people who want unedited content, so I'm going to do that, which is true. But like MK Fire and Ice, for example, there's a few other channels I can think of too, but they're actually good at it. There's a reason why they still have been able to persist. But on top of that, they also take those same playthroughs and they'll leave the raw playthrough up there, but they'll also do an edited version too to cut out certain bullshit. So even they understood the value of edited content, as well as the raw shit. So what the fuck are you talking about? You've never been part of the industry, let alone been able to live up to any type of standards. So since when did anybody ever compare you to anything else that someone else is doing? That you're certainly doing wrong, by the way. Interesting.
Blown up? Has the channel exploded? No, because none of that's going to matter. When you have an entire internet that logs you unfairly, internet that doesn't actually put you in real...
Like the internet's a real place.
Context that just wants to say everything you do is wrong. It doesn't matter if all you're doing is in line with the rest of the industry or even exceeds the rest of the industry, right? People have even said my card unpackings are actually better than most other people's.
Wait. Chat, can anybody confirm this? Anybody? Big ups, Michael. Can anybody confirm this shit? That any of this shit is true? Since who's saying this? Oh yeah, you're doing better than other big time Pokemon YouTubers and shit. He don't have the views to prove it. He doesn't have any reach to prove it. So when? I've missed so much. Holy fuck, I missed so much. Holy shit.
The quality of having the camera here and everything and the way I do it, it's actually better than a lot of other people's who do it professionally. So why is it when I open a God...
Who's doing this professionally? Here's the thing. If this is just a hobby to those people, which I assume that it is, then there is no professionalism in it. It's just the way that they choose to do it or how other people choose to do it. That doesn't make it instantly professional. It just means that's the way that everybody kind of have chosen to do things. There's nothing professional about this. What are you talking about? And that's the thing too. And this has always been his problem. Why are you so desperate? I talked about you being in a box because this is such a niche thing. Why are you so desperate to turn this into a job? Or why do you have to approach this in a way one would approach a job, a 9-to-5? Why are you doing that? Do you not realize that just off of that alone it makes it off-putting? You don't have to structure everything. You can just let shit flow. But because you want to have such a rigid, strenuous type of situation there, it's off-putting. I don't know why I'm telling you this, because you're not going to listen to it anyway. And even if you do, you're not even smart enough to interpret what I'm saying, so it won't even matter. But what the Okay. No worries. No worries. I don't get it. I thought this shit was supposed to be fun. You literally make your own schedule, if you want to even call it that. You can stream whenever you want. No one gives a fuck about some seniority bullshit because you've been around for such a period of time. No one gives a fuck that you stream for 8 hours a day. Why would they? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking A. Even I've streamed for fucking 8 hours. I didn't mean to, though. It just, time went by really fast. But even I've streamed for 8 hours. Do you think people really want an 8-hour stream, though? Like, it's every day, especially? That's ridiculous. You're wasting your time and you're wasting other people's time doing that shit. And what for? If you get all of your money within the first 2 to 3 hours, why are you streaming for 6 or 7 or 8 hours? Stream for 4 hours and be done with it. Do 2 hours of your bottom bitch podcast, then 2 lame ass hours of fucking gameplay that's not going to get any views anyway. Do an additional 30 minutes of pack openings. We're at 4.5 hours and you're done. And I don't even see the point of streaming at night, to be honest. At least for you anyway. Maybe it's just me. I don't get it. Oh no!
It basically gets lost. YouTube actually has things that makes older channels not get found. I'm serious.
We're not that far off.
They've coded it so that new content always shows up and old content or legacy channels like mine get buried. There's nothing that can be done about that. I've done everything I can, right? I've pushed, I've tried to rename, I've tried, you know, it was hilarious because I'll give you an example. You ready for this? Mike Plum and I were talking about this documentary, okay? And one of the things that he actually had wanted to do, which I didn't think was a very good idea anyway, but he was going to try to coach me on how to improve my YouTube channel. He was going to say, do custom thumbnails for every video. Use a catchy title. Use the title first. Before you put this game, game flu part, whatever, it should say, exciting, catchy thing. And then this game, gameplay through part, whatever. You have to put the catchy thing first. You have to put it on the thumbnail, right? You have to do it this way, that way. So basically, since we broke that was like 2-3 years ago. I don't even remember anymore. Since we said we're not going to do that, right? I literally tried to implement all of those things. I now have custom thumbnails. I now have catchy titles on every video. I have actual edited content that I've put out. And guess what? Has the channel blown up? Has the channel exploded? No, because none of that's going to matter. When you have an entire internet that A-logs you unfairly, that doesn't actually put you in real context, that just wants to say everything you do is wrong, it doesn't matter if all you're doing is in line with the rest of the industry or even exceeds the rest of the industry, right? People have even said my card unpackings are actually better than most other people's. The quality of having the camera here and everything and the way I do it, it's actually better than a lot of other people's who do it professionally. So why is it when I open a God pack of cards, I only get 3,000 views?
Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you just fucking suck. Blows my mind that somebody like this not only exists, but also is delusional enough to post it online.
Because I'm Darkside Phil. And immediately the positive that everyone else would be freaking out about, oh my God, so-and-so pulled a God pack, becomes, oh, DSP got it? Well, it must be...
you're the unique fucking snowflake, though. You're the exception to the rules. This is the other part of that. This is the other side of that. You don't get to be super fucking special, but still get what the average person gets. That's not how that works. Oh, that's an interesting bit of psychopathy there, I gotta tell you.
Fake. He's an asshole. You see what I mean? It doesn't matter how much I improve myself if the internet is so demented and so stupid that they don't care. They're just going to say...
Why do you need yet again, we talked about this earlier in the stream, why do you need this acknowledgement from people who don't like you? Why don't you just be a better, I can't call you a man, but why don't you just be a better person for yourself, your family, and your community? Oh, because you don't value those things. Okay, I got you. That's why you need the ass pass from other people. It's crazy work.
That I did the wrong thing anyway, so who gives a fuck, right?
So just quit. I did all these things to get acknowledgement from people who don't like me, and I failed at it. So I'm just going to quit doing it. Okay, yeah, Phil, you're really hurting me with that. You're really going to show me. Yeah, you're really showing people I'm doing that shit. Yep, you're going to stick it to Tevin and all them guys by doing it that way. That makes sense, Phil. Good job. Good job.
I'm going to focus on those that do care. I'm going to make content for those that will support it. And that's going to be where I'm going to find my success. It's not going to be copying everybody else, going by industry standard, changing like none of that matters. My streams will forever be
begging for money constantly.
And therefore, when Keemstar says, well, because you're known as a lol cow, you know, the only way you'll profit is from the negativity, so you should buy into it. He's right.
Wait, Rich, Review Tech USA tried to tell you that same shit too. Now you want to admit these people are right all these years later. Yikes, son.
You'll profit is from the negativity, so you should buy into it.
Yikes, son.
He's right. Keemstar's right. It doesn't matter how many positive things I do, I'll never benefit from them. I could cure cancer, single-handedly fight off an alien invasion, and then as a meteor is about to strike the Earth and destroy the planet, I could punch...
Didn't you already say this in another video? Holy shit! He's reading off the same script.
Shit, and shatter it into a million pieces, saving every human, and people would still say, yeah, but he snorted when he did it. Ha, ha, ha. Someone tipped $2 and said, as a husband, I would never let someone make fun of my wife for any kind of gain. And you notice that's when I left, right? You notice that was what the straw that broke the camel's back is, you know, you can joke every once in a while or you could take it to a certain extent. But when you take it too far, and that's literally what broke the relationship is, Ashton is mentally deficient.
All right, hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm sitting here texting with fucking Asian GTG and shit, and he talking shit about the Uchiha, so I'm done talking with him. At least for right now. I don't take the disrespect to the to Vegeta or the Uchiha clan. I'm not about that life. He know that shit. He still feel the need to do it. So, all right, let me see what you're saying about this shit, Phil. Like, let me lock back in.
Bucks and said, as a husband, I would never let someone make fun of my wife for any kind of gain. And you notice that's when I left, right?
No. Fucking PPP was riding Cat's sweet ass for months until you decided to man up and say something. And even then, you weren't even man enough to stand on business when that came about. You had to ask the chat, if I remember correctly. You had to ask the chat on what they thought about it and should you accept. I don't know if it was even an apology because I don't think Ashton ever apologized. If my memory serves. So, but that's not even the case. And then, didn't he just tell us that the reason why you left Kino Casino was because they weren't useful anymore? It didn't have shit to do with Cat. Oh, now you decided to remember her in the scenario, so now you want to use that as a justification? Oh my God.
Notice that was what the straw that broke the camel's back is...
No, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He did stick around for a while, long after Ashton had taken those shots at her. This is not true. This is legitimately not true.
You know, you can joke every once in a while or you could take it to a certain extent, but when you take it too far, and that's literally what broke the relationship is...
Now it was a relationship. Wait, how did you sit there and plot and plan and scheme against these people? Right? And this was always going to be your plan and situation. Now it's a relationship. Huh? Yeah, right there. The relationship. What relationship? Jesus Christ.
But when you take it too far, and that's literally what broke the relationship is, Ashton is mentally deficient. I do actually believe that he's probably autistic. He doesn't understand.
So are you.
Understand social norms. He doesn't understand why would you?
Oh, this is a lot of projection going on right here. Oh, there's a lot of projection going on right here.
You just allow someone to insult your wife
Fucking
constantly for money. I don't understand. I would, right? That's what he would say.
Oh my God, I hope Sasquatch has the shit in here. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, we're good. We're in good hands, chat. We're in good hands.
He doesn't get it, okay?
Oh, we're
He just doesn't
good
understand
hands.
There's a line you don't cross. And I'm willing to work with them and I'm willing to do a certain amount, but there's a line. And the line was you're not going to sit here and insult my wife or family. That I have nothing to do with my content.
He may really
and to them, that's like, well, I don't understand. Nothing's off limits. Yes, it is. Normal people would always tell you there's stuff that's off limits, but they're not normal. They're fucking weirdos. They're degenerates. They're really broken, vile people.
Oh, shit,
so to them,
really
we're just going to keep doing
shit.
it. Well, fuck you then. Cut the cord. I'm good. I already got what I wanted out of this. You guys don't have any ideas. You're morons anyway. So get the fuck out. And I did, and it worked.
PPP, I got to call you out on something, all right? People have been giving me shit.
Here we go.
For months on this one. It's time for a little bit of grill Ashton tonight.
PPP.
I'm going to grill you tonight a little bit.
You
all
got
right?
me.
You ready? I'm serious. This is going to be a hot seat question, but don't worry. I'm not a jerk about it. Okay?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not a jerk about it.
It's over for me.
People have been saying this for months, so I'm just going to bring it up, and I want to hear what you have to say.
People have been saying this for months? I thought you were standing on business for your own wife. Now, other people had to go ahead and force you to do this? Oh, fucking A.
Say about it, all right?
All right.
Is it true that publicly on your show, at some point, I don't know when, you publicly insulted my wife and how she looks? Is this true?
It's true. It's true.
Okay. And when was this, and what context was this? Because I'm not aware, and I want to hear what happened.
What does the context mean anything about... Phil, holy shit, he put you in the cuck chair. Phil, PvP was literally like, yeah, me and Andy fuck Cat. Right on your bedspread. Jasper was in the corner watching it. He wasn't in the cuck chair or nothing, but he was watching it too. And you were like, oh, okay. Well, what was the context and when did this happen? What? What do you need context for? When do you need a time and a place for? Oh, man. Oh my God. When was this? This was January 2005? Or January 30th, sorry, of 2025. Oh, I need to rewatch this shit. Oh, I need to rewatch this shit.
So here's what happened, Phil. So we cover all sorts of lolcows, all sorts of jokers on our show. You are considered one of the greatest lolcows of all time. You are considered a lolcow just like one step below Chris Chan. So we covered the clip.
That is fair. I would say if you looked at the hierarchy, Chris Chan will probably always be the top of the heap, for sure. And then, yeah, I guess DSP would be... DSP has to be the second most well-known lolcow behind Chris Chan, for sure. I think that's fair, right, chat?
Where you introduce Kat.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, facts. Like, Chris is definitely an OG. If he's not the original and shit. Yeah, DSP will never eclipse that. Like, that's something that DSP would never be able to obtain. When you think about that in the grand scheme of things. And that is so much of Chris Chan's life is documented. His life is even more well documented than DSP's, if you think about it. That's crazy. No, that's pretty crazy work now that I think about it.
Reintroduced Kat, and she had gained a bunch of weight. And so we're like, whoa, buddy, his wife's fucking fat. She's this, she's that. But you got to understand, we do that to everybody. Mm-hmm. Everybody that we cover on the show, we shit on ruthlessly. We dog on them. We say this, we say that. My personal opinion would have been, and my personal advice would be, and I think you agree with this, is to keep your personal life as private as possible.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And the problem when you introduce your wife, you should be able to show your wife on stream. It should be able, to show that dynamic. But every single person...
Well, actually, I'm not even sure if you picked that up, but I did. That whole, when he said that dynamic, they have no dynamic. Which is the reason why I asked you to use that wording. Like, Phil and Kat always came across as just NPCs. Like, they were two strangers that were so desperate that in that desperation, they found each other. Like, one needed the other to do one thing, and the other person needed the other to do the other thing, and that was it. There was no real chemistry or anything else there. Oh, I'm surprised I almost forgot that PvP would do that shit.
Person who's ever showed their wife or girlfriend online in drama communities, lolcow communities, it never goes well. So it's a long-running tradition that wives and girlfriends in these online spaces get dumped on, get shit on. Is it necessarily right? No, not really. It's kind of nasty and cruel and vindictive, but you open yourself up to it when you bring your family members on stream. And so that's the situation, and that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, and this was before we had ever even met, right? Before we had talked or anything, right?
That's it?
Like,
okay.
I don't think I had been on your show or anything, because you said this was when...
Wait, that's it? Okay. He justifies shitting in your mouth, and you were like, okay. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that sounds reasonable to me. What?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, and this was before we had ever even met, right? Before we had talked or anything, right? Like, I don't think I had been on your show or anything because you said this was when you were first covering me.
This is so the thing is, I haven't said anything nasty about your wife since then because I don't think it's nice, and I know that it actually would bother you, and it would make you upset. And I like you, Phil, and I consider you a pal, and so I don't want to do anything to Phil that would genuinely hurt him and his relationship with his wife or negatively hurt the way that he views his wife, because they're married, they live their life together.
Bro.
It's their life. It's really not anybody else's fucking business how Phil chooses to live his life with his wife or what their eating habits are or whatever the fuck. But unfortunately, when you do bring them on camera, it opens it up to criticism and mockery and stuff like that. So that's my position on it. And that's basically the way it is. I feel a little bit bad about it.
Yeah, I will say that. Yeah, PvP definitely stood on business. Holy shit, that boy stood on business. He's like, I give no fucks. I did what I did. Take it for however you want to take it.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your honesty. This is the first time I've heard any of this because all I hear is stuff secondhand, third hand. You don't know what to believe, right? And so people have been grilling me for weeks saying, you know, every week there's a Grill Phil segment. You know, what about that? That's one thing that happened, you know, bring it up.
Which was probably the best segment that they had, to be honest with you, if you're not a wrestling fan. So as a non-wrestling fan, let's say that. The Grill Phil segment was probably the best draw that they had.
So now let's ask the public, okay? We have hundreds of people here watching here tonight. Should I accept this? Should I say this is a good answer? Or should I be...
Or what? What are you going to do? What are you going to really do?
Upset.
I don't know, man. It's honestly, it's up to you. You know what I mean?
And then PvP's like low-key mocking him, like, wait, you're not gonna make a decision for yourself, you're gonna depend on other people to do it. Why should I respect you at that point? I can do with you as I please. If you're gonna depend on other people to think for you, what a coward. Fucking A. Don't ever let nobody ever tell you that DSP's not a fucking coward. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's up, 1876? Big ups. Like, how the fuck are you gonna sit there and not call him a coward for this? A worm. A fucking worm.
Dude, like, I don't know what to say, man. You talk, the thing is, you talk so much shit as a drama YouTuber or
oh
whatever.
My God, bro, that's tough.
A lot of the time, you never expect the person to actually hear what you said.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
You know what? Someone actually just made a good point. They said, nowhere in what you just said did you actually apologize. You actually just kind of explained.
Well,
but you
I just justified my behavior. You know what I mean? I justified my behavior.
Well, let me ask you this. Now that you know me as a person, are you sorry that you kind of said that stuff? Or are you...
Oh, wow, you're really fishing for the apology.
You standing on your laurels that, no, it's okay to do that because he put his wife on the internet. What's your take on that?
Well, I stand by my statements, but at the same time, I do feel bad about them.
Because someone says, well, they're more...
But he didn't apologize. Wow. I need to rewatch those Grill Phil segments. Fucking A, man. There must be gold in them damn hills that I missed. I'm gonna have to chase that. I'm gonna have to chase that. Looks like we're gonna have some digging. I'm gonna have some digging to do. Oh, I need to go back and get all that. That might be delicious.
Successful day to day. Because there's a broken society of people who live eternally online. A normal person would never open up a Kino Casino stream, watch it at face value, and be like, what great content.
You literally were on their stream for hours on end. Not only on your days off, but on days after you finished your own stream. You were literally in their stream chat trying to buddy up to people and asking to be brought onto their show to talk and shit. This is before he actually got in bed with them. Like, and even while he was in bed with them. Matter of fact, weren't you trying to dictate terms to them where you wanted them to drop a certain day so you could stream? I don't know if it was for DSP politics or not. I remember Andy talking about it. Like, DSP was literally he was basically trying to strong arm them, quote unquote, into switching days or moving off on a certain day so he could stream like his react show or some bullshit. And they were like, no, we're going to stream whenever the fuck we want. We're not in business with you like that. Like, we do what we do, and you do what you do, and occasionally we collaborate. Something crazy like that. I'll have to go back and look at the DMs, but it was something crazy like that.
Literally stare at it like, what the fuck is this? There's a fat guy and he's drooling and he's screaming.
Are you fat phobic, Phil? That's crazy.
He's acting as if he's mentally deranged. He's ringing a fucking dinner bell as if he's trying to call children in from the fields. And then people give him money when he does it. There's another guy that can barely fucking speak because he's been so cracked out he destroyed his fucking body.
Actually, it was coke. But weren't you like lusting over like Andy's body and shit? And you were asking him for like his workout routine and all kinds of other stuff, which, you know, you asking someone that you're cool with what their workout routine is one thing, but you like lusting over them is kind of gay. Just saying. It's like, to be honest with you, it's kind of gay. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's a female, and we know you don't like looking at women and looking at females, so that's not a thing for you. But you did that too. But all of a sudden, Andy's a crackhead and he has a speaking issue, and that's all a problem, and those are all net negatives. Huh. Okay. That's all right then. Fair enough.
And he's lisping and spitting all over the place.
Well, here's the thing. Why didn't he say this about Andy to Andy back when he was in bed with him? And see, that's why DSP is one of the worst type of people to be associated with, because they're quick to give you all this energy right now, right? Now that everything's over and everything is all gone and done with. But what the fuck? You weren't man enough to stand up and tell Andy this to his face, so to speak. But you'll do it after the fact? So you always held these opinions about him and you just weren't man enough to say it. I use that term loosely, by the way. Wow.
He's sweating profusely.
Fucking A.
What is this show? Who would watch this? And you realize, oh, maybe they are kind of like mentally off. And you realize, no, it's just, that's the show. That's the actual show.
You know what? Hear this again, real quick. And then I want you to think of Mike Watson for just a second.
Is the show? Who would watch this? And you realize, oh, maybe they are kind of like mentally off.
Okay. The reason why I bring up Mike Watson is, if for those of you who remember, you remember why Mike Watson him and Jaha didn't beat up DSP that day? In that parking lot? When DSP was talking about he was an alcoholic, this, that, and the third, and all that bullshit or whatever?
Who would watch this? And you realize, oh, maybe they are kind of like mentally off. And
I guarantee you he heard that Mike Watson interview. All right, real quick for those of you who don't know. So Mike Watson did an interview, like it was either early this year or late last year, or someone found it. And they were asking about the part of it was, or a portion of it, was talking about, hey, that situation with DSP, why didn't you end up doing anything? And he's like, I thought the guy was mentally off. I honestly thought that he thought that DSP was mentally disabled. And he was like, I wasn't going to he said he wasn't going to let himself or Jaha beat up on a mentally ill person. He just wasn't going to do that. So that makes me wonder, especially the way he phrased it. Did you watch that Mike Watson interview? Or it was certainly floating around on Twitter, on Detractor Twitter especially. And now you're going ahead and trying to, I don't know, you're somehow trying to transfer some of that energy from there over to this right here to justify your situation. Because I got to tell you, that's a cold thing to say to someone. Oh yeah, I didn't beat you up because you were fucking retarded. Like I literally think you are fucking mentally retarded, and that's why I chose not to beat you up. That's why I decided to spare you. That's a hard thing to say. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or to hear, I should say. At that point, you should just take the beating. Just because. You know what I'm saying? It's not even mercy. It wasn't like, oh, I felt bad for you. I thought you were mentally retarded, so I didn't feel the need to beat you up. Jesus Christ. Like, you know what I'm saying? Straight up castrated DSP like that. I don't know, man. That's crazy work. That's some crazy words. So, Phil, you should have just been a man and taken the beating that day, Phil. You should have just taken the beating. I mean, it'd have been a tough beating. Like, Jaha and Mike Watson would have rearranged your face permanently, but it might have been better than them giving you mercy because they thought you were retarded. Just saying.
Realize, no, it's just, that's the show. That's the actual show. It's meant.
I still hold that shit over Jaha and Mike Watson's head for real. Like, they should have finished the job. You know what I'm saying? I respect the fact that they didn't. I understand why, I should say. I don't know if I do. I kind of respect them giving him mercy. I wouldn't have done it, but I do respect them giving him mercy. But yet again, they should have still finished the job. They should have definitely finished the job on him.
Mentally deranged people watching mentally deranged people, and so they give them money. A normal person would watch it and be like, this is fucked. This is like, I can't believe this exists. I can't believe that.
Now, keep in mind, DSP literally watched them for months, though, before he got into bed with him. So are you a normal functioning person? Did you ever think, hey, why am I watching this? No, you didn't. You were waiting for your opportunity to be exploited or to exploit them, however which way he's phrasing the story these days.
No, that's because there's a whole society of people online who are like that. They're broken in the head. They don't have friends. They don't have family.
That's literally you, by the way, but all right.
Don't have a significant life for themselves.
Wait. Why won't you say significant other? Now it's a significant life. Chat, are we ashamed of Cat? Are we ashamed of our wife Cat now? Is that what this is? The devil's in the details.
They just sit online making fun of others to make themselves feel better about themselves. So they watch two mentally challenged guys make fun of other mentally challenged people, and then the mentally challenged give them money. That's a pretty broken cycle, and it's profitable. It's 100% is profitable.
Okay.
100%. I don't want to do that. I could. I don't want...
You did, quite literally.
To be involved in that. I don't find that of any value to human existence. I don't find that entertaining. I find it harmful, and quite frankly, I find it insulting that it exists or it's allowed to exist. It's fucked. The moment you start watching any outsider.
And then realistically, someone pointed out in DSP's chat, they won't let you in. That's why you can't do it. Holy well, first off, all right, big ups to Sasquatch Afterbirth, though, for that, because that came through in the clutch. That came through in the clutch. Holy shit. They put in work with that one. That was a gem. Here, give me a second. Let me get the URL for this. Let me put this in chat. That was good work. That was damn good work, boy. I got to tell you, I am very pleased with how that panned out. Oh my goodness gracious, they put in work. That was some ugly shit. I got to tell you. There you guys go on that. Oh man, that was some ugly work. That was some ugly ass work. I got to tell you. Holy shit, that was some ugly work.
MethBear2450 says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming Phil would be crying to this day that he was brutally beaten for things he didn't mean.
Agreed. Like, and yet again, and I understand why they didn't do it. And like I said, the victimization that DSP is prone to throw out there, I understand that 100%. And so I guess that's why a part of me is like, I'm glad they didn't do it. Because you're right, DSP would have just eternally victimized himself. But I gotta tell you, man, not to use a wrestling term, an attitude adjustment might have been the best thing for him. That's just me though. That's just me though. Holy shit. But big ups. All right, chat. Big ups, man. Had a great time. There might be a stream tomorrow. If we do, it'll be early, and whatnot. If we end up doing one. If not, I should catch you guys next weekend, and we'll go from there. But there might be one tomorrow. We might, and we kind of need to go over the John and Howard response, because that was what was requested of me last time, and that was like about a month ago. So let's come through on our promises and like that, and on our obligations, or my obligations. So that'll be something we'll do. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. And then if I end up streaming tomorrow. And then we'll catch up on some of this other stuff as we go. Because this 5 days of crashing out, or however long it was, I want to go through all of it now. I want to go through all of that now. Because there seems like there's a lot of value here. So that'll be the plan on that. Let's see here. All right, chat. Let's see if there's anything else. Like I said, I appreciate you guys coming out. Like I said, it's been a fun time. You guys almost killed me with all those, you guys almost killed me with all the big foo names and stuff like that. Or Gout Karate, or Gout Rate. That's probably how it should be. But I had a great time. And like I said, hopefully you guys did too. I appreciate it, people. I really do. And yeah, here, let me go ahead and do I have an end screen for this? I don't. All right, we'll go with this one. This will work though. We can make this work. Let's get this work, and I'll go ahead and sign you guys off. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves, and if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys hopefully next week. Videos will be up as usual, but hopefully I'll see you guys on the stream next week if that ends up being the situation. All right, take care of you people. Take care of yourselves, people. Salute. Later.